Hey y'all, can y'all hear me? Can everybody hear me? Mm. Yay! Because I felt like the last time I was struggling, I was struggling because I had my microphone plugged in and it was not a success at all. How's everybody doing? Happy Saturday. I got my little water in this glass so I can feel fancy. My sparkling water. Also, anybody that wants to join, let me know so I can add you to the stage. Oh, thank you. No, any amount of time you spend with us is fine. It's great. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you guys because I know the weekends is when people are getting stuff together and relaxing. So I appreciate you a lot for being here. I was gonna do a whole thing, put on makeup. I was supposed to film I was supposed to film like a whole makeup tutorial on my other channel. It's been a day and I'm tired. So I'm so excited. Did y'all start watching any new shows yet? And did y'all start? Oh, that's my stomach. Did you guys start Singles Inferno? Because we need to talk. I was gonna do a whole slideshow and download some clips, and I tested them, and it was gonna be like a copyright issue. I don't have time for that. mm. Oh, I hope your week gets better. That was me last week. It was so busy. I couldn't get I think it was last week or the week before. I just could not get any shows in. And I usually always try to watch shows that I'm not reacting to on my commute. But I haven't even been able to do that because I've been busy. My new job is really kicking my butt. I haven't been able to I have to pause my Patreon because of it. I'm not able to do reactions on Patreon like I was. And I really love doing reactions. It's been tough. It's been really tough. Thank you. Oh my God, Paige, what episode of Mr. Plankton are you on? And how do you feel about the show so far? Let me know. I started a new show today. I have two trailers. I think two or three trailers I wanted to show you guys. Hopefully it works out well because this is my second time using StreamYard to do a live. So it's been fun for me to learn how it's going. Episode 3, baby, you got to get caught up so we can discuss. We can discuss. Oh, that's good. That's good. Also, like I said, if you guys want to come join me on the screen, on the stage, and chat with me or chat with everybody, you can do so. Just let me know, and I'll add you to the stage. You don't have to be on camera or anything. Just if you'd like to jump on, and then I'll probably wait till like maybe 6:45, and then we can watch the two trailers that I want to show you guys, and then or maybe more trailers, and then we can talk about Singles Inferno because I I want to talk about it. Let me just see if more people. And if you guys want, if you want, you're not obligated to. You can share the live with other people that you think would enjoy this. Okay. I'm going to add you. Paige, you're telling me you want to join, right? That's what you're saying? Because I'll add you. Um, oh, okay, okay, okay. I thought you were saying that you wanted to come on stage. You don't have to be like your camera does not have to be on. I thought that's what you were saying. Oh, damn. I liked I watched Singles Inferno after like it had already premiered. And I watched it when excuse me when season 2 was about to come out. Until this day, season 1 was my favorite. Let me see if I can look it up. Season 1, my favorite person, my favorite couple that left. Oh my god. They were so cute. But there's this theme that goes on in Singles Inferno. It's like the people we always think are the prettiest on the west in the west is the people that they never give a chance to. You know why? Because they have a tan. It's always the girls that have like maybe a slight tan that are always like the prettiest, and they don't be booed up. I don't understand. No, season 1. If I can find it, I'll show you guys. Um, what made you give up though? I wonder what made you like I'm not interested in watching this. Because I'm not gonna lie, it's certain parts that I forward. Who's it? I don't have makeup on. I I couldn't be bothered. I could not be bothered. But let me see if I can show you guys who my favorite couple was in season 1. Um. Oh wait, if I can find him, is this guy that owns his own suit business, and he was so fine to me. Mm, let me see if I can show you guys what I'm looking at. Oh yeah, I don't have nothing on my. I have nothing on. It's also, it could look like this. My skin probably looks like this because the light I use is technically for like my filming studio for my beauty channel. So maybe that's why it's giving me a little glow. But no, I don't got no makeup on, child. On my days off, I like to give my skin some rest because I like really bold makeup. I put that, like the people say, I put that shit on. Um, I don't shy away from like I don't do subtle makeup, so to speak. So when it's time for me to be off, my skin is off when I'm off. Okay. His man? I have never seen that. Mm, da, da, da. Yeah, so oh my god, you guys, there was a show that we just all watched recently. What was it? Trunk. You guys know the husband, the I'm trying to think of the name of the husband. Anyway, the young one, the crazy wife. Let me see if you, the contract husband that she got, he was from a dating show as well. And actually, because I kept watching, I was like, I know you from somewhere. I couldn't remember where I knew him from. I thought it was another show, but I remember knowing his face from somewhere, and it was another dating show. And he was my favorite up until the last episode when he switched it up. And I was like, wow, I cannot trust men. They're a different species. Oh my God. I never saw that coming. But that's where he was from. And I was just like, I know your face from somewhere. Oh my God. Y'all listen, I need to write this down. Y'all are giving me I need to watch more shows. But you know, a lot of I would say a lot of dating shows or a couple of dating shows that I have seen from South Korea, they're very conservative. And I feel like a lot of them are never themselves because they're trying to put on for the show because, you know, they know the country is watching. And when they go back home, they don't want to. It's not like here where you can kind of almost be yourself. Besides like the internet bullying that can happen, you generally will go back to your friends and family and it's not really going to be that much judgmental. You actually get a great deal out of it. You become an influencer. But I know a lot of their dating shows, some of them they're trying to be just like popular and then they come on the show. Oh, okay, okay, I see, I see. But is it on Netflix? His man is on Netflix? Let me start showing you. I just said I was gonna show y'all what I'm talking about, and I'm over here yip yapping. Um, let me do this. So this was season one. I don't want to click this because it looks like it's a YouTube video, but this couple right here, they were my favorite. In the show, they were the only ones that didn't look overtly plastic or plastic at all. And they were the only ones that were like tanned and they liked each other. Oh, it was so cute. Oh my God. I'm trying to see if I can just click on them. This is them. On the show, like, I mean, she looks paler here, but on the show, they were like, this is it right here. They were like the tan couple, and nobody was really checking for her because she also was like, she was into like fitness and she was everything. She was my favorite, and he was my favorite. Let me see if I can find a different picture of them somewhere else. This is them. He's so cute. He owns this suiting business. He's just so cute to me. Like, look at him. The girls were not checking for him because he was tan. Can y'all believe that? This is from season one. I couldn't believe it. I was so shook. I was so shook. I was like, wow, why are you guys like this? What is wrong with you? Yes, thank you. I could not remember his name for the life of me. Yes, that's his name. Oh, Oh, it's on Vicky. Okay, you get some rest. Um, I'm not sure what I feel like my next couple of Saturdays. I'm still gonna plan another live for next Saturday, but I think the week after, I don't know, because Fashion Week is coming up, and I'm gonna be doing makeup for a couple of shows and some clients. And usually I attend some events as well here in New York. So we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, he is so fine. I don't know. I don't know what was going on with them, but he is so fine to me. I was like, are you guys joking? This man is gorgeous. Hello? But I don't know what they were thinking. Oh, the other dating show, let me try to find that for you guys. Let me try to find the other one I was talking about so we know um what is it called? What is it called? Um Let me try to see if I can find. I started watching, I think I already mentioned this in the chat. I started watching, wow, not me having a brain fart. I can't remember. There's also a show that came out yesterday that I watched today, the first episode. I want you guys to watch the trailer and let me know if you're going to check it out. The trailer, when it started, it could be a little deceptive, but the show is good so far. Yeah, Gene Tech, he kept it. He knew he would like, he dated the other girls. He's like, okay. He was for her. And I loved him so much. Yeah, because like now this season, I was going to put up a slideshow. I started it, but it's like showing me everybody's Instagram from the new season. And it's not really showing me like what I was looking for. So I abandoned my slideshow, but I need them to get it together. They already playing games. Child. Um, okay. Are you guys ready to see a trailer? Press one if you're ready. Press one if you're ready. So I can play for you guys. I'm excited because I want us to be able to watch this show together so we could we could talk about it. It comes out weekly. It's on Disney Plus or Hulu. Because if you have Disney Plus and you try to watch it on there, it's dubbed. No one has time for that. Yeah, as soon as it started in English, my brain started to malfunction. I was like, "What? What's happening?" I was immediately annoyed. Immediately, immediately. I was so upset. I was so upset. Okay, let me show you guys. Y'all. I had to stop. I stopped the show. I was like, "What?" And then you can't find the actual version of the show, the Korean version. You can't switch it or anything. You have to go on Hulu. I was like, this is a shame. I was so upset. Okay. Let me So the trailer I'm gonna play for you guys right now is Unmasked. And I saw the first episode today. And I was like, I have to share this with everybody. Let me know if you guys there's a no problem.
조금 더 전에 죽을 뻔했어요.
오피디 만난 모양이네.
그리고 오소영 PD입니다. 지금 뭐 하시는 겁니까?
우리 사전에 결방은 없어.
오소영 사전에 빠꾸는 없는 거 아시죠? 어디 가요? 아까 내가 준 그 꽃.
잃어버렸는데. 와, 지금 그 사람 편지한 거예요? 아, 딱 말해요. 여기서 나예요, 여우예요. 왜? 피디님 어디래? 하늘에서 내려와요.
이런 방식의 취재는 처음 겪는 일이라.
제가 또 보통 기준은 아니거든요.
나 몰라.
드라마국처럼 큰 돈은 못 벌어도 시청자들이 가장 신뢰하는 프로그램 1위 트리거예요.
니들이 백날 이런다고 법이 바뀌겠니? 세상이 바뀌겠니?
바뀝니다. 감사보도 PD가 바꾸는 건 사람의 마음이거든요. 이거 애들 소꿉장난 아니야.
파이터 스탠바이.
So, what do you guys think? Let me remove this. I started the first episode because from the trailer, I was like, wait a minute, I like all these people. What's going on? I felt like the trailer could have been stronger from after seeing the first episode. I was like, y'all gotta cut a new trailer. It's so good. So, like, immediately so good. Just trying to have my little water here. Right? I can't wait for you guys to start watching. Hopefully you add it to your list. I know we're all watching a bunch of things at the same time. Or just a bunch of things. We have a lot of things on our list. It's so good. It's only 2 episodes out so far. So I was like, this is gonna be cute. You know when you watch a show and you just have a good feeling that it's going to be good, and then it's like an all-star cast? That's what this is giving me. I was like, the husband from The Glory, please. And we all know the queen. She's always going to serve in every show that she's in. So I immediately was like, let me check this out. And when I started watching, I didn't regret it one bit. Have you guys seen, let me see if I can pull it up, because I haven't watched it yet. The other 2 I want to show you guys. I haven't watched the trailers yet. I just posted it up because I was like, I want us to experience this together. Yes. Okay, so the next one is the Trauma Code, Heroes on Call. Let me know when y'all are ready. Press 1 for me. I always want to, because when I'm talking, from when you guys respond, there's a lag. I don't know why lives do that, but there's always a lag. So I want to make sure you guys are ready. And if you ever want me to replay something, please let me know. I'll do that. Okay, perfect.
꼴딱꼴딱 숨 넘어가는 사람
Everything just starts so fast.
꼴딱꼴딱 숨 넘어가는 사람도 메스 하나도 뚝딱 살려낸 사람 뭐라나. 근데 싸가지가 없어.
혈압 떨어지잖아, 이 X야!
중증외상센터는 치명적인 외상을 입은 응급 환자를 전문적으로 치료하는 센터입니다.
플레이어, 나니까 살린 거예요. 무슨 말인지 이해하세요?
그새 과거 안다고 했지. 반드시 사고 칠 날이 옵니다.
첫날부터 헬기를 불러.
백강력 교수의 처치가 일반적이지
잠깐만요.
너 빠꾸네.
우리 현장으로 간다.
살림은 살릴수록 격자는 그냥 문두리처럼 불어나겠죠.
헬기 진짜 안 보내준대요?
그냥 축자 상자에 쓴 뭐예요? 남들 다 포기하는데.
안 닥쳐? 닥치라고! 네가 짓거리고 있는 이 순간에도 이 환자는 죽어간다고 알아? 비켜요, 빨리! 감사합니다.
심장이 요동친다. 이번에는 또 어떤 마법을 보여주실까?
Okay, listen, that looks good. That looks because I was like, there's just certain things we need to be experiencing together. That looks good. It looks intense. But that's the next show that I'm excited about. I think this comes out next week. The show I was just talking about earlier, Unmasked, came out Friday. Yesterday was Friday. What's today's date? It came out on the 15th. It came out this week, y'all. I'm like, I forget. I don't remember. Oh no, why are you on Netflix fighting? Yes, that is the dad. And wait, no. That's the dad from Love Scout? No, wait, that's the show I was trying to remember earlier. That's not the dad from Love Scout. No way. They look similar. Wait. I need to do the Googles. Oh. I don't think that's him. That's not him. I think the last thing, this is Lee Jun-hyuk, and this guy from this show, this trailer we just watched. Let's see. His name is. This is Ji-hyun. It's two different people. I love a good medical show too. Yeah, so I think this is gonna be my first, my first quote unquote medical specific show that's a K-drama, because everyone I've tried to have not liked it, and I watch just like I know y'all do too. I watch way too many shows to be wasting my time on shows that I'm just like, if I have to force myself to watch a show, no thank you. Now when there are plenty of other amazing shows I can be keeping up on. Hi Dee Dee, how are you? No, it's okay. It's okay. You're not late. It's whenever you show up is when you show up. You're not late at all. It's fine. We just watched two different trailers. We watched Unmasked and we watched The Trauma. Is that what it's called? Yeah, The Trauma Code. Heroes on Call. Where did I get all from? Heroes on Call. Back to what I was saying about the medical shows. I've just never, I don't know, y'all. Certain things, K-dramas, I'm like, you need a little more experience in this department for me to invest my time. Um, no. Wait, why? I have like 4 accounts on my account, or 4 profiles on my account. Like I have me, my brother, my little sister, and my parents, and we all have different accounts. I don't know what. I think it's because the way they did the trailer. I think that's why it looks so chaotic, but it looks like they're going to be dealing with a lot of trauma. So trauma is never not chaotic. Oh no, it's okay. She said sorry to these men. um, the dad from what is it? I keep forgetting. Love Struck, Love. That's the Love Scout. Why can't I remember that name? Because I'm watching the show. Love Scout. The last thing I saw him in was Vigilante. He was the crazy, crazy rich guy. I think that's the last thing. He's so good. He's such a good actor. Oh, maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's what it is. Because my parents, all of us were all in the East Coast. They're in DC. I'm in New York. So maybe that's why. That's so crazy. But isn't it? Aren't you allowed 2 profiles anyway? Were you trying to add a different profile or an account? I don't even. Netflix, they playing games. They're playing games. That's what they're doing. And I said earlier to the new people that just joined, if you want to come on the screen, you can. So we can also have more than just me yip yapping. If you like, you don't have to be on camera if you don't want to. We can just chat and add more. Um, and we were talking about Singles Inferno. If anybody has watched Singles Inferno, um, oh, girl, not a man with a kid. I almost feel like when it comes to people with kids, I would rather date a woman with a kid than date a man with a kid. Because 9 times out of 10, I just would date a woman with a kid. Men are just they're a different species than us. Yeah, no. And I kind of, like I don't have kids. It would be nice to like meet someone that doesn't have kids. But life be life. My mom married my dad, and he already had kids, and they've been together like for 30 years now. Next year is going to be 30 years. So, but I'm just saying for me, I would rather not. I would rather not. If you guys missed the trailer that we just watched, we didn't. I was waiting for you, Danielle. We didn't start yet. Oh, the last couple of episodes upset and traumatized me, and I was just like, "Did we need this show? Did we? Because how did we get the when the phone rings? The way it started and the way it ended was 2 different shows. This is why I know I always say this, and I know some people just give me the side eye when I say this. K drama still does not trump Western dramas for me. It's just too many good American shows, too many good British shows for me to say K-dramas are better than they're not. They don't really know how to do a lot of different genres. And until they get there, but also I watch a lot of shows and movies. I'll say a little more critically because I love movies. I'm an aspiring actress. I'm writing a show. So I see things in different ways. I'm just K dramas will never it won't it's not above for me. It's not wine. I needed to it's not wine. We would have to have like a Zoom party for me to be drinking wine. This is just sparkling water, but I love this wine glass so much to make myself feel in the mood of fanciness and like I'm drinking some wine. I have it in here. It's almost done in it. Oh no, for what show? From when the phone rings? Oh man. Yeah, when the phone rings, you got put a one in the chat, y'all, if you have not seen When the Phone Rings, so we can know what to discuss, what not to discuss. While we're figuring that out, the next trailer I want to play is um Dark Nuns. I'm gonna play it in a second. Um,
This English subtitled K-movie trailer is brought to you by Ian Talk. As with all English subtitle trailers uploaded on this channel, the interpretation and
I thought
translation
this
of
was
the
the
subtitles
actual
are made and
network.
reserved
Oh
by
my
Ian
god.
Talk. Thank you and enjoy.
사탄의 머리를 밟을 수 있는 효과와 의미를 하늘께 부여받으신 위대한 천상의 여왕, 천사들의 무엇이여 겸손하게 청하오니 천상과 대를 보여주시오. 당신의 영광으로 모든 기차되게 하시고 온 천지에서 그들과 싸우게 하시고 그들의 무리를 문지르게 하시고 결국에 지옥으로 들게 하소서.
12형상이라고 들어보셨습니까?
그쪽도 특별한 이름이 있더군요. 검은 수녀라고.
영분은 있어요. 부마에 집착할 영분.
수녀가 없어.
놔두면 결국엔 죽으니까.
너희 더러운 영들아, 당장 떠나거라.
I am locked in. That comes out next week. Whoa. Y'all, I hadn't seen the trailer. I've just been hearing so much talk about the show. I thought this was coming out like later in the spring. Okay, Danielle, you gotta come on the stage so we could chat about this. You have to come on the stage. Let me know when you're ready so we could chat about When the Phone Rings and tell me, because you said you had notes. So I want to know what you were thinking, what your thoughts were. Yes, they do horror really good and suspense, like drama, mystery, suspense, and low horror. They do really, really well. And I think they do political shows really well too. I just love that the writers be spilling tea because it's always some true story about somebody we haven't heard in their politics. What is going on here? I just feel like I also haven't seen her in a role like that before, so I'm interested in watching. There's a poster I saw, but I haven't seen the trailer yet. Let me see if I can find it. It's just this actor does nothing for me on the screen. Um, so I'm like, I'm gonna skip that. But let's see. Study group. Okay, y'all ready for study group trailer? And then Danielle, I'm adding you to the stage. Okay. Okay, let's do study group. I have not seen this trailer either. So we'll see. I may be interested after this.
그럼 오늘도 열심히 공부해볼까? 믿기 힘들겠지만 난 공부를 못한다.
너 멍청이야.
Maybe his acting has improved.
찾았다. 공부할 눈빛. 드디어 소문 듣고 왔구나. 우리 같이 스터디 그룹 하자. 나랑 같이 공부 안 할래?
I mean, I don't know. Girl. And you know what? They could have just done some. I'm bringing you on the screen, like I said. If I can remember how to do it, I'm still learning, chat. Um, give me one moment, guys. One moment. Okay. Are you guys able to hear me now? Or hear me well? Danielle, did you start watching Singles Inferno? I know it was someone that said they also started watching it in the chat, and I can't remember who, but I need them to get it together. I need this season to not be like the previous seasons. Now, like I said, after the first season, it seems like everyone is like wanting to become famous, or kind of they've been in one show or the other, and then they're coming on this show for love. It's not for love. It is not for love. Um, what other shows are you guys looking forward to? It's certain shows I can't believe that are coming out next week that I thought were coming out like much later. So crazy. Yeah, I definitely, it felt like someone started writing when the phone rings and then somebody else finished it and they didn't talk to each other. They didn't talk to each other about what the show was supposed to be about, how it was supposed to end. It just, and it was rushed. I think I remember saying this in the last live. Um, like they always have shows that start off very, very strong, and then some way, somehow, they lose the plot. Or they wait to the very last minute to try to start tying up loose ends, and it's rushed, and it's just like, you're telling me for all the stuff that just happened, he randomly went to somewhere to he randomly went to a war zone to punish himself? Really? That is so fucking extreme, and you just can't do. Immediately, he was just in the military, toting a gun and helping people out. Who do you think you are, Black Panther? What? What? I was confusion. It didn't make any sense. And then she was also able to get to the war zone area. Okay, let's say because he worked for the president's office, he was able to pull some things and get it done immediately. One, he just left her there. She's just, oh my God. He left her home. Now she wondering how things went. She just got almost killed because of you, and then you just leave me by myself. Now I'm stalking you like you're not supposed to be my husband, and now you're in a war zone. Oh, hello. How did we get here? How did we get here? Are you okay? I'm the whole time I was watching, I was just like, is this still the same show I started? And then I got pissed and I just kept forwarding to where there was some meat and potatoes because I could have felt me about to throw my remote and my expensive TV. And I just was like, you're not gonna give me a free TV back, so I'm not gonna do that to myself. I just could not believe it. We went to a war zone to punish yourself because you found out out of all the countries in the world he could have went to. He couldn't have went to the countryside. You see, this is what pisses me off when they do stuff like this. Like, and I will always bring this up. North Korea is right there. Why you ain't go there? Why don't y'all talk about this enough in y'all shows? You pick some country that you've only heard maybe a headline about, and now y'all it's a trope in the shows. What is going on? The, the story, I just Danielle, I'm trying to add you to join me here, but I forgot how I did it the last time. You know, I don't know what I'm doing like this. And I don't know what I'm doing. I just no, see, sorry. Yeah, that's why I wanted to also play trailers, like, so we could all see what's coming out in the year. I was gonna do a slideshow of it. I was gonna download like all the trailers I was interested in that I think other people would be interested in. But every time I downloaded it, it was like downloading to my YouTube library, and then I was not trying to clog up my computer with extra third-party apps. Um, but yeah, I was so disappointed in what the ending of When the Phone Rings, because are we okay? I just want them to start learning how to finish their shows properly. They need to hire the same writer, or they just need to like give. Like, do y'all have a writer's room? How many people wrote this? Or did you start off having a writer's room and then the end you were just like, you know what? I'll just add some stuff that has nothing to do with the rest of the show. It doesn't make sense to the rest of the show, but I'm gonna do it anyway. The trailer we played, I don't know if you were in here already. The trailer we played was yeah, we're on StreamYard. Well, I'm on StreamYard. That's what I was trying to figure out because I couldn't do OBS. Um but we were watching a couple of trailers earlier, and I was saying the one of the ones we watched was Unmasked, and I started the first episode today, and it was really good. No, they just announced it shouldn't be any trailers because they just announced um their table read like 2 days ago when I posted in the chat. I've been seeing titles that say that, but those are usually like fan edits. There's no I don't think there's a real trailer for that. I can't wait for him either. Like, because I follow his Instagram, I think, how did I see it? I think I saw it on his page or the Netflix Korean page. I saw it on somebody's page. And I was like, wow, this is interesting. Yeah, it's gonna be good. If we have the same writer, which I think it is. I told you guys that's the writer I want to have as my co-writer for the show that I'm writing. Um, because he does. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I just redyed it the other day. It was, I know it's coming off maybe a little darker on screen, I think. In person, I think it's a little more light. I was trying to go for like a warm sienna color. So I'll give it about 3 more weeks and I'll do another like lighting up of the hair. But thank you. I think everyone is on YouTube. Maybe that's what it, I don't know. I'm just using StreamYard to stream, but from you guys' perspective, you're on YouTube. But maybe in order for me to, let me do this. But this is just to invite people to the, one of these days I'm gonna have, oh, I see. Yeah, no, that's not what I'm trying to do. I do wonder when they're gonna have it be done by Bloodhounds season 2. I wonder if it's gonna be something that maybe they've already started shooting and they're going to, it's gonna air maybe fall or winter of this year, like at the end of the year. I wonder, because I think he has another show coming out based in Thailand, right? Where he's a boxer. He's a boxer or a fighter or something like that. Oh, but what I was trying to say is the writer, Jason Kim, he writes like friendships, relationships really well. Um, he did, dang, what the most recent show he did was, oh my God, why am I'm drawing a blank on his name or the show's name. It was the action. He does a lot of action. That's one. Two, oh my God, why am I blanking on the show name? Whatever. It came out mid last year. Was it summertime? But he did the Divine Fury. He works with Doan a lot, actually. He did the Divine Fury. He did Midnight Runners. He did, like we know, Bloodhounds. It's another show he did, and then there's another one. It was like an action movie. Y'all, what is? Did you guys see Black Knight? What is the name of that actor? And what was the recent show he was just in? I can't remember. Maybe I have to invite you because the last time I was just able to no, not Soul Buster. Worst of Evil, no. Damn, I'm gonna look it up because I was I'm over here thinking I think you guys have to click that link to be on StreamYard so you could come on stage so I could add you because I think I just looked it up. I'm still learning, so sorry. The Black Knight. It was with Kim Woo Bin. Okay, okay. His recent show, Officer Black Belt. Oh my God. I was like, why can't I remember? Yeah, he loves doing action, but I gotta be like, brother, help me write this. But I just like the way a lot of the times when I'm watching shows, I know I love the way people write certain things where there's not a lot of fluff. It's just like the way they write is really good and the way they write dialogue is really good. One person I know my brother loves the way he writes dialogue or just the way he does his shows and not shows, his movies, because my brother is a film major. He graduated from film school. His favorite person that writes dialogue really well is Quentin Tarantino. So like it's important. Another person that does dialogue really, 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 really well is what is his name? Sorkin. Yeah, you guys are here. Okay, I'm not bugging out. I'm like, how do I do this? At this stage, hi guys. I'm so happy I have you guys here. I finally figured it out.
Wait, can y'all hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Oh, that's
Can you
crazy.
hear me?
I can hear both of you.
I just want to say I'm cooking dinner again, so sorry if it's
That's
noisy.
fine. Because you see the time I'm always having this is dinner time. I don't blame you.
I'm not cooking dinner, but my excuse
brother.
is a
Is his name
7-year-old.
Andrew? Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Okay. I was saying when you're sorry, guys. I called the man Andrew. The other person I was trying to tell you that writes really good dialogue is Aaron Sorkin, whatever. The guy that did the Facebook movie, whatever. Anyway, I study a lot of their movies, so when I'm writing my show, it makes sense. That's all I wanted to share with you guys.
We're all looking forward to it, girl.
Huh?
I said we're all looking forward to it. Like you got to support.
Oh, it's gonna take because I'm trying to write. This is my plan, y'all. I got to be able to tell you my plan. Ideally, I want the show to be on HBO or Prime. Actually, my top 3 networks would be HBO, Prime, and Apple. But Apple does not do a good job at promoting their shows, and all of their shows are fantastic. It's actually insane. They have money. They have the most money. The amount of money Apple has is actually insane. I want to do HBO, but HBO does not have a presence in Korea, I don't think. I don't even think they're not there yet. And I would still like to pitch to them, like maybe my show can be the first hybrid show.
Okay.
I have a whole plan. But usually for network, HBO is not network, it's cable. But usually for streaming, um, you have to have like they usually for TV shows, they usually don't let you write the entirety of the show unless it's something you've completed and you're like an OG in the game. But usually it's always a pilot. You have to have like a completed pilot, and then you shop it around to networks, and then they gather you a writer's room because we're not going to be like Tyler Perry. We have a writer's room.
We're not gonna have social media write the whole thing for us.
That's funny as hell.
Okay, my bad.
That man be like, "Oh, this is my rough draft. We're gonna publish. We're gonna."
No, every time.
And he can do that. He has his own studio. Like y'all, this past summer. Side note: this past summer, I worked at his studio with my friend, and the studio. Everything he's done is just really amazing. As a Black person in America, like what he has accomplished is amazing. But it's like, if you had a writer's room, you would be richer than what you are if you paid your like. I just have a writer's room. Oh my God. And
Like
he
those
keeps
things are in
writing the
process for a
same
reason.
stories. Like a lot of Black women are thriving in the world. Why you keep making us suffer? I'm
No,
so
that's
confused.
what I was gonna say.
I'm
I
so
feel like
confused.
his stuff be so outdated. That's why I can't get into. Don't
Yeah.
get me
And
wrong.
I watched
I
his
wrong with it.
documentary and I see the way he writes women is the way because he has such a good relationship with his mom. He keeps going back to that story because they struggled. He was abused. It was like his documentary was well done, and you get to see a lot of his backstory. But you've been
He's
telling this
grown
story
since
for 10
then.
years. Leave us alone.
Exactly.
Like
He has
maybe
Get
grown
it.
since
inspired.
then. He has a unique opportunity and a platform to just like display Black women in such a positive light, and the
Yeah.
fact that he keeps going back to that particular narrative, I'm
But I
just
think
like,
it's
Tyler
also the way
Perry.
he views women in the real world, just like he told us to oh my God. Let me stop because this is on a public platform. Let me just not my
No, because I
personal.
was about to go on a tangent, girl.
Let me not block my blessing before.
I agree. We're
But back to my show. I plan on like being able to, if I do pitch it to HBO, that would be my angle. But that's a huge thing because if they don't already have a way to have their show be in South Korea, HBO is off the market. My
okay.
next two places is going to be Apple and Amazon because Amazon also has the monies. Oh my God. But also, Apple has the most money.
Is Netflix too crowded?
Netflix is broke.
No wonder I'm paying so much for my subscription.
I know, right?
I'm like, baby, this was $7 when y'all first came out. What is this?
It's like 20
I
something
remember when
dollars
I
now.
used to go to the little red box thing and rent the Netflix. Don't play with me. I will kick you. But no, I learned a lot from Michaela Cole. She tried to shop a show to them and they tried to pay her $1 million. What is $1 million when you have to hire
Right.
writers and a lot like you have to hire so many department heads? Like after a, a network accepts, it's so many other things before it even goes in pre-production. Like they have to hire a showrunner and then the showrunner has to hire all the department heads and then department heads have to hire it's like a trickle down before even have to have like a start. And HBO, not HBO, look, HBO's on my brain. Netflix does just not, they're cheap because they've had to pay people like what's that man's name, that white man that be playing games. They just did the Menendez brother. Oh my God, what is his name? I can't even. They did Glee. Y'all help me out. What is his name?
Oh,
Him.
Ryan Murphy?
Thank you. Because they paid him and Shonda Rhimes, deservedly so. Because hello, Shonda Rhimes.
oh.
They pay them so much money. They don't got money for everybody else. They say we're tapped out. Between the two, only Shonda Rhimes deserved that, but whatever.
Listen,
Um,
I'm
so
weak.
they just can't. I just don't think they have the ability. It would be the smartest place to go because a lot of people have Netflix. When K dramas, I think they do really well on Netflix because that's where people watch a lot of their K dramas.
Uh-huh.
But it would be my last choice, and I would have to have a lot of really good people backing me for
Okay.
me to get the money I want to. That's why I'm just like, can I just go to Apple and Amazon? And Amazon, I think they've also been trying to get up and get in with their K drama content. I would
Their
say
content is
Disney,
getting
but
better.
technically it's Hulu, but it's Disney, it's Hulu. Same thing. I would do them too. Netflix is just like not on the plate for me, y'all. They're just so no.
I'm
They
like,
broke.
maybe is that why the endings of some of their dramas be trash? Because they broke?
I don't know.
Don't
I
get me
think they're
wrong.
just trying to add so much content because they know. I think out of all of the streaming services, Netflix is still the most subscribed to. One, because they're older and they just y'all notice Netflix don't really outside of social media, nothing really gets promoted. You don't see it anywhere else. You don't hear about it unless it's like Squid Games or something massive. They don't really promote their own shit.
Yeah, that's true.
That's true.
And I'm like, I'm trying to have, a
Hi,
black and an
Paige.
Asian couple,
Bye.
you know.
Can we
But
please
really and
get that
truly, that's
story?
still no excuse for the ending of When the Phone Rings. I'm just gonna
Oh
bring this
my
right back to
God.
that. I'm
Let's
just gonna bring
let's
this
let's
right
do
back
it.
to
Let's
that.
do it because
Cause I was hot. I was so mad.
Yeah. I feel
Oh, the
like,
potential in that show was so wasted. It was just unbelievably sad. I'm like, are you kidding me? Are you serious?
and I'm not
my
even,
flabber is still being guested as we speak.
I swear forgot. I told the first thing I told my spouse was, I swear to change writers. I'm like, something happened. I think they ran out of money, and somebody was like, we need to wrap this up.
It's actually they said we gotta
Exactly.
go.
Like, we gotta go. Hurry up. Throw in some shows. Yep. Let him go to war somewhere in a country we've never heard of and just kiss. Let there be a lot of kiss scenes towards the end, and we're good. We're good? Okay, 4 6 is done. I'm like,
I
are you
just,
serious?
I
I
think
just
they were
thought
like,
I thought the way the 406 storyline was gonna go is not where they took it
I'm
at
telling
all.
you.
But can I just say, when I was reacting to the show, episode 2, I clocked that his secretary was who he ended up being. I clocked it
no,
immediately.
me too,
I
girl. I've
clocked
been
it.
waiting for somebody to say that
I don't
because
know
I
how
was
many
like,
secretaries are that attentive, though.
Because the way, you know what, I want to say the cinematographer, he was doing his job. He got paid. Because the way he would do something, he would say something, and he'll give him a look. I'm like, am I too observant for my own good? And I knew it. I knew
And he would close in on the dude's face and come right back out. I'm like, wait, they're putting a little more
why.
emphasis on this dude. Like,
And
exactly why?
he was too eager. I got you. I got you. I got
I'm
you don't know
like,
what
why?
no, I knew it. My heart was like, he ain't shit.
I was waiting for somebody else to say that. Like we were discussing it before, you
I
was like,
wish there was
I'll
a way
wait.
I could have clipped out my. I remember when I did this reaction. I didn't finish the reaction, by the way. I'm just not going to. I can't. My job is kicking my ass, and today's my only days off. And I was like, I need to be doing this. But I was like, you're a little too.
I was
When
gonna
the
say
building blew up, he had the pizza box in his hand. Why are you still alive?
that part. That part. Like, he was the one that received the box, and
You should still be in the hospital by the end of the show.
I
I
had to go
feel like
watch that part again because I was like, was he the one with the box or was he sitting? Because I know last
Either
season
way, he was
somebody
like,
said
"Don't open
don't
it."
open.
Just
Exactly, but they were like really close in the room, and to realize nobody kind of really got hurt from that explosion, I'm like, huh, hold up.
he got what's his name,
God.
that in his office he got more hurt than the rest of the people, and he was furthest away from the.
In his
Make it make
office.
sense.
I think I feel like
Hmm.
what sent me is like when they once he found out like who she was, I think it just went downhill because when the plot started unfolding, it was like he's the main character, so he couldn't have done something super horrible. But I was expecting something. But when they broke down the story, it was like really people eating him up. and saying he deserves all this trauma, but he ain't did shit. Like he's literally an orphan, and y'all are bullying this orphan
Like
the
he's a
entire
victim
show.
after all. Like seriously.
They said we not having that. No.
Now you see that ending part when he disappeared, and I was like, "Wait, why did he disappear? Like, what did he do? Like, what's going on?"
I was
And then
waiting.
they were like, "I was waiting for that story," and they
I was
said,
like, oh, he
"Well,
probably went to the US or Canada or Switzerland, wherever they like to praise, and he's
Exactly.
getting life-changing surgery. That's where I thought the story was
I'm like,
going.
why?" And especially the whole
This
like
motherfucker said, because you knew, so I had to punish myself.
man,
I was like,
I
come on
could not.
now.
I was like, okay, we are done. I am done.
Like, I am too grown for these cheesy romances.
Like, what is
Because I
wrong?
wish my man would. Come on now. This
I'm
is
like,
this
I have
is
to punish
this is doing
myself.
nothing. Yeah.
I thought the dude had told him something so serious when he made that face
Me
and he was
too.
crying. I was like, oh my God,
I'm
what
like, what'd she
happened?
do?
I
Like,
said,
I
did he
thought it was
kill her
like her.
brother? Like, was he responsible for the death of her parents? Like, what happened?
This man
Like,
said,
what
you
is
knew this
going
whole
on? And
time,
then
so I
he's
was
like,
going to punish myself.
I mean,
Excuse me?
for sins your grandfather who also kidnapped you. I mean, this okay. All
That
right, we're
turned out to
done.
be your dad too. Like, I don't think you should be eating this trauma, sir.
Exactly. And
No,
then the grandpa was the dad, and I'm just like, okay, they should have expanded this a
So you
little
really are
more.
part of this family, and then that means your dad is your brother?
Pretty much.
right. Cause this get the plot thinking. Okay, y'all. Let me just say this one thing too. You know what really pissed me off? There was at the end when they were having that kumbaya moment. They were all together, and they just had got married, and they were all in white or some shit. Well,
Hmm.
the friend, her friend, had got with that girl, and like, I just didn't like that he shared that news at the table because this wasn't about you. And if you look
I
back,
didn't like him since they showed. And I think maybe it was the actor's choice of the way he was making his face so smug every time that I didn't like. And I like that actor in other things I've seen him in. But every time I'm just like, you're getting on my nerves.
no, getting on my nerves, and then I was like, if you clock it, the male lead looked at his woman when his friend when their friend had announced that they were together. Like it was the way that he looked, and I felt that. I'm like, I don't know if they meant to leave this in, but it was like, why would you share this news right now? And I'm like, dead ass. This isn't your day.
Wait for tomorrow.
Right. I don't
Text
care
us
who you
tomorrow.
dated.
I was
That
How
so
you
was just
gonna
disappointed.
so
the girl,
bizarre.
the
I was so
girl, I
disappointed.
didn't like her. Not the main female lead, but the news anchor. Wow, she was just doing too much every
Too
scene.
much. Too much.
Relax.
Every single scene, too much. And I was like, well, I think she's trying to get her own female lead.
She
Cat
thought.
down. She's trying to show them, like, look, I can do this. I can act. So pick
Oh,
me next time.
And then he gonna say something. He gonna say like, "Oh, you've made me like you're always in such a good mood. Like it makes me happy." I'm like, it's giving fake.
You don't look happy,
ah,
though.
ah.
He never looked happy,
It's
though. He
getting.
never really
That's what
looked
I'm saying, and
happy.
I'm like, I don't know if it was the choice he made as like
Like, even when he was with Hate You, he never looked happy. He just, like, had this, like, almost blank expression.
exactly.
I'm just done with two of them. I was so disappointed. Okay, so I was one of the people who waited till Queen of Tears came out
Hmm.
completely to watch it. And they had social media had built it up so much. I was preparing myself to be disappointed. But then I still
You were
saw Queen of
disappointed?
Tears. I wasn't. I wasn't. That's my point. I
Oh,
saw it and I was like, I get it. Okay. I felt
I
like I
never
actually
seen
I
missed
it.
didn't
out.
like. Y'all know I didn't like the way that show ended either.
But still, it was so much better than when
It
the
was
phone
it was
rings.
better, and I knew I was like, on what was it
So much better than
on
when
the
the phone rings.
15th episode of a 60 episode show, the bus hit the man.
I have not
Why?
seen it.
This
He was trying to get the family shit together because they were playing games instead of getting their own shit together. He's trying to save his wife from.
uh,
Oh
a
my
deranged psychopath.
god!
Oh, I just gave you flashbacks. My bad. I'm sorry.
I was traumatized. I was like, oh, so he's gonna do everything. He's Superman. Got it.
Oh,
Okay. He's
I
already
just feel
going through a
like
lot. And then
Netflix has.
also, I knew this was gonna happen, and when it happened, I was pissed when I saw it. The notebook that was burning in a fire pit. It didn't finish burning because it started snowing.
Why would it finish burning? We got to retrieve it. What are you talking about? We got to get it. Remember, it was snowing and it was cold and the fire must have gone out. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing here.
I was like, okay, that's the story he's telling. Okay.
Here's
Because
my thing with some of the Netflix shows. They do have their plot holes every now and then, but
I don't think it's every now and then. I think it's almost literally every show. Almost. Except for their like mystery or like cop show or I don't know.
Our
Except for
Community
like Taxi
Show
Driver
was done
or
well.
Signal. Oh,
I can't be mad at that. Signal, yes.
chef.
Even this new one with Wubin. What's the title? Officer Black Belt.
Yeah, that's what I was just talking about earlier.
Yeah, short, cute story. Like bam, bam, bam. Oh, I have rewatched it twice already.
And that's why that's the writer I was talking about earlier who I want to help me write my show. So like in the show I'm writing, I don't let's go back to that real quick. Sorry. A lot of like any Korean dialogue that I have, I don't want it to be in English translated to Korean. I want it to just be written in Korean.
Okay.
And then we could do what we do with it. Like I only want like the American dialogue to be written in English because I know things don't translate well when it's like different cultures and I want to be able to get like I'm not going to write a sentence or a dialogue well for like using honorifics than someone else would that's a native Korean speaker. You know what I'm saying? I just don't want it to be like translated English to Korean. I would rather it be like this is how we normally talk. But I just want him to I want him to be like, I'll do your show with you, thank you.
Whoa.
So you know.
See, I feel like I've always looked at the dramas as like a escapism, just a place where I could just relax and watch some BS, So I don't ever really look at them too much with the critical
I do.
eye, but I do feel
Just
like
to my
there are
own
times
detrimental.
I be judging
they
them. I'm sorry. I be judging.
it just depends on the drama. Like if I'm watching a romance drama, I know they're gonna suspend reality. So I to a certain degree. Like is your man really gonna I mean, I feel like my man is romantic and he does stuff, but some of the things is like, is the man really gonna do that without you having to ask? Like,
Right. But
it's not
a lot of the K-drama writers are women. That's why their men are always
always like that, but
yeah.
so I don't watch him often with the critical eye, depending on the genre. Though it's definitely heavy on the genre, but I just feel like recently maybe I'm just getting older, and maybe I'm like
I'll
my
be
idea
right
of
back, y'all.
romance is
Keep talking,
different.
keep chatting. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Maybe my idea of romance is different, but I feel like some of the stuff they'd be like, I don't want my man to do that though. I don't need him to tie my fucking shoes. I need him to get up and drive me somewhere. I need to pick up groceries. But that's just me being dramatic.
A real person.
You
True,
know
a
what I'm
real
saying?
person.
Because sometimes it'd be like how you said at the end they had got hit by the car. It'd be something like that. Like, didn't nobody ask you to run between a bus and save me? I ain't even seen it. But it was like, come on,
I
dog.
wasn't even in the car. But see, and you're right. I do watch K dramas as a means of escape. Like let's get into the little
Me too.
romance world.
Yeah.
Like King Eternal, where he's coming off the horse. I'm like, coming off the horse. I wish you'd approach me with a horse. Run both of you down. But it's like things like that. But then they do some other aspects and genres so well, you can't help but get sucked in. Like their mystery.
Yeah.
I'll be over
Yeah.
there Googling, like, is this like really tied into their history or what's going on?
Yeah. Me too.
I'm like spending hours like down a rabbit hole with some of their storytelling sometimes.
Yeah.
Again, not the romance part. The same
storytelling.
thing
Yeah.
with high school violence and like action dramas too.
Y'all here?
And they'll be like, "Oh yeah, that one's real." Because I was so sad after Glory. As much as a lot of people enjoyed that, I was like, "There's just no way that was allowed to happen." They're like, "Okay, Glory is an extreme storytelling of school violence,
Mm-hmm.
but it does happen to kids where they're broken and you." I'm like, how do you break a child's psyche so bad that they spend their entire life's goal just trying to get back at you? But the fact that we're seeing it in the Western world as well, I'm like, all right, I guess. But it was such good storytelling. It stayed with me for weeks. I mean, yes, it was a little, the whole revenge part of it was a little bit much, but to break someone that hard that they make their entire life's goal just to get back at you, you understand that that lady achieved nothing else but grow up to try to get back at them girls.
Yeah.
Not enjoy life, not enjoy her youth, absolutely nothing. So they have some good, really good storytellers in
Mm-hmm.
K drama, and they have my sis where I can just tell a girl wrote the story.
Yeah.
Like she woke up one morning and she was like, "I'm gonna write the perfect man in
Yes.
this drama," and they list someone like Chow and War, and I'm like, "Oh, here we go. We about to be dreamy as hell and achieve all our dreams." All right, grab my popcorn. I watch their romance dramas only on my cert. I usually be like, look, I can't watch this. I'm too critical. I can't watch this. I'm in my follicular phase. I'm gonna wait to my ovulation phase where I'm a little bit less critical of the shows right now. So we're gonna be good and I can enjoy it. So I do watch my dramas in turns. Like right now, I can't watch anything else on TV. They're like, oh well, Love
Yes,
Scout is
man.
really good. I can't watch Love Scout. I really just can't watch Love Scout right now. I'm just like, I can't. I don't. Paige, are you watching Love Scout?
No, not yet. I just started Mr. Plankton like literally last night. I keep hearing people talk about it, so I think I'm
I
on
love
episode
Mr.
2.
Plankton.
I
I
like the act
love.
the male lead. He's so cute to me.
He is so cute, and
And
he
it's not
spent most of that show shirtless, which I'm just like,
yeah.
thank
And
God.
he know he's cute. Like and they know he is too. The way they
I
wrote him in the drama. I was like, oh my gosh, they know he's cute.
He does not fake about that. Like he's little winks
Mm-mm.
and he's like lip biting and he sticks out
Mm-hmm.
his tongue. I'm
Yes.
like, what a one! You need to stop it right
Yes.
now.
Yes, really do. So I just started last night. Um I know it's probably sad. I figure, but
It is, but they
it's funny
built it
too
up
though.
well.
It's kind of funny. Like when I watched the preview because I need something that kind of pulls me in, like right at the beginning or whatever. So I huh
It does. The minute
okay
he kidnapped that girl, I'm like,
yes
oh
yes
Lord. I'm like,
yes
we about to have some fun.
yes.
I'm like,
That's how I felt. I was like, okay, I can get behind this because I
yeah.
like the upbeat, they like straight
I'm
to
like, he
it.
just kidnapped the bride. Oh my
Yes.
God.
A little bit of drama, a little bit of flirting. I like that type of stuff.
And
Fun. I like
it just
witty
keeps
humor.
building
Yeah.
upon that. Like it just builds upon
Yeah.
that all the way to the end. It went up to the point where it was a really good show. I couldn't find anything to not really like about it.
Okay. Okay.
So for me, Mr. Plankton was good. But then also, I do have to say, I'm
I'm
very
back.
biased with Wudo. He can't do no wrong.
He sure
Hey,
cannot. Look at he coming in at the
Exactly.
right
All you
time.
gotta do is look at you. He just gotta look at you. He's like, oh, okay, I'm
I
gonna give it another
mean,
episode.
the man can't do no wrong in my book. Yep. So honestly,
I thought
he was the one
I
that saved
had to
King's Inferno for me.
for such a long time, but
It's
hmm.
okay. Danielle, I think, ran off somewhere in between.
Okay, no problem.
Yep. But
But
Paige
yeah,
was telling us she just started Mr. Plankton, and I told her that she's in for a nice ride, a little melodramatic ride, but it's gonna be worth it towards
yeah,
the end.
Okay. Okay.
yeah. It was a good show. I feel like this is probably like one of his like I don't know. To
Hmm.
me, it was very forgettable.
Okay. Okay.
I just because
You
people
think
were
they?
like,
Compared
"Oh,
to
you're
his
gonna be
other
so
shows,
emotional." You were crying, and the whole time I was just like, "Oh,
Okay.
okay."
I get
So
it.
I was
I
like,
get what you're trying to say.
I was just like, "Oh, I'm supposed to feel things," but I knew I
so
was gonna see through the end
the
because that's my
crying
man.
in Mr. Plankton for
Mm.
me, I don't think I got the whole yes, you get a box of tissue kind of crying. It was like
Yeah,
I felt
Okay.
sad a little bit, and
yeah.
I was like,
Okay.
oh,
Saying
but
like,
I
"Oh
didn't.
my God, get your box of tissue." I was like, "Are we watching the same show?"
No,
Okay.
no, no,
That's
no, no,
why I put it off
no,
for a minute because I mean I don't mind the crying and the feels, but I was just like, do I want to watch something super sappy and overly
no,
heavy
no,
right
no, no,
now?
Right.
Like
no.
I love a cute,
I have a thing to say.
fun. Go ahead.
When you're done, no, because we were talking about this earlier. Remember the other husband from the trunk?
Uh huh. Of
I
the
was saying
wait,
how
the
he
husband of
came
the
from a
ex-wife.
reality show that I
Oh wow.
watched. Yes, I have to show you guys this because I watched that show, and like I said, up until the last episode, up until the last 15 minutes of the show,
Mhm.
I loved him.
What was the show?
It's called Eden. I watched season 2. I didn't watch season 1 because I think I tried to and it was not available. But let me show y'all, just in case you wanted to see.
On what platform?
Oh, girl, don't have me lying to you. Because I watched this when it came out. I don't remember what I watched it on. It could have been
Gotcha.
maybe on Kiss Asia, one of the, you know. Let
Okay,
me see, because I actually have High TV. Do you guys have High TV?
I
Mm-mm.
do.
It's literally the best.
That is.
Savior.
And I'm not gonna lie, it took me a while to. I have the pro version because I'm like I watch way too many shows tonight, and it's like
Really?
four
How much
dollars.
is the pro version? $4. That's
Yeah,
not bad.
and it's
I pay
just
almost
so
20.
good.
I'm $20 for Vicky.
On
So
Eden. Yeah, see, I think when I started on Vicky, I did the pro and I just wasn't watching. Oh, it's on here, it's on High TV.
hey,
So Eden, let me show you guys. It was really cute. Because when the show was on, as soon as he came on, I was like, I know him from somewhere. I know him from somewhere. And I could not remember. Up until the show was
you're better
over,
than
I
me
was
because
like,
I won't be able to move on. I'm gonna have to go to Google and
and
search
I
down
was
and
Mm-hmm.
you
find.
see
Yep.
it?
Everything.
This is what the poster, no, because nobody asked you for that. This is what the poster looks like. And this is him right here. Y'all see him?
Okay.
But this was the show. And I think this is Nana. I
With the
think that's who that
mask.
is. Yeah, like in the mask. And this was the show.
2022. That's not too old.
Yeah, it's not too old, but I just like I remember watching it when it came out. So I couldn't.
So what's the show about? Is it like a dating show
It's
or
a
what?
dating show.
Oh,
And I'm not gonna say who it was. Apparently they said he was in season 1, but I never saw season 1, but I saw season 2. And he liked this girl, like you know how the dating shows usually are. He's just so handsome to me. Look at him.
he is.
And
He
this is
is
exactly what he
handsome.
looked like in the show too. I was like, oh, that's a
He
fine man.
is handsome.
Yeah,
Look
he is
at
handsome, girl.
He is. He is.
So now let me get to the tea because he upset me. Let me tell y'all what had happened. He liked this girl throughout the entire show, I was like, the chemistry is chemistrying. So it was two girls that like he was like, I gotta figure it out, but you already knew who he was gonna pick until the last.
It's okay. So he got paid. He got paid to mess up. He got paid to be a fuckboy. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. That's how I see those shows. I'm just like, he must have
And
got
you,
paid to be
oh
a
my god!
fuckboy.
And
It's
because
that
the
simple.
girl, she's not one of those girls you're like, I guess whatever. She's so likable, and they were like opposites attract because she's like so bubbly, and she's like tiny and has this just like I just loved
Nuh-uh.
her so much.
I'm telling you, I have to remind myself that they are getting paid to be a fuckboy. It's that simple.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm like, that's it. It's
He
okay.
was
It's
so
not
like
you.
she brought him out of his shell. I was just like, oh my god, this is so cute.
And then he picked the other
And then
chick.
we were all like this.
Ooh, curse the heavens. Oh my gosh. Oof. No, 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 no. No. See, I could not. I'm gonna just turn off my TV and
I'm
try
like,
not to
okay,
throw
maybe
my remote at the
this movie can
TV.
make you a villain because ain't no way.
I'm telling you, that's how I remember it. I just have to remind myself. I'm like, they
But you
just
guys
get.
watch this 8 episodes, um, and it was really good.
There was
Another
a. I
show,
think it
I
was
think,
singles and no, his man. It was his man that there was an episode like that,
really.
and it was towards the very last end,
Was
and
there
he
another
did
show,
this
Love in Paradise, or
180.
am I making this up? Love in Paradise, is that a show?
Was Love in Paradise a K drama?
No, I think it was a
Yeah, I don't think it was a K drama.
Paradise, right? Am I making this up? Okay, maybe I'm making this up.
For my
It's a
K drama shows, it's been Physical 100. Siren was good.
Siren. What was Siren about? It was
Wasn't it
like
like
physical
a
100.
It was
wasn't it like
kind
a
of like Physical 100, but it was
yeah,
all
I knew it.
girls.
Okay,
maybe
yes,
yeah.
And they had like different careers, like firefighters,
yes.
security guards, yeah. And they basically had to fight against each other. And when I tell you, I wanted to beat down the firefighters, like just straight up beat them down because they collaborated with one of the teams and they were taking out some of my favorite teams. And I'm just
Oh
like, will
my
you
god.
stop for crying
Will
out
you
loud?
stop?
Stop. But
Stop
yeah.
doing this to me. What's wrong with you?
But when they got taken out, my celebration was a little disgraceful because I was way too happy in this household by the fact that they got taken out. I did a little dance and everything, and I was like, you know what, a day, you need to quit it. It's just a TV show side.
That is
So yes,
hilarious.
yes, yes.
No, when Physical 100 came out, and I was just every episode, I was just like,
Yes, same.
Yeah, that I had that issue with Physical 100.
because what do you mean?
Yeah, yep. Physical 100 was and again, I was just telling the girls like I watched it during a particular hormonal cycle, so it was
Yeah.
just like I am too close to this TV and it'll go
Yes.
back a little bit.
I hated how they did like in that like that final challenge. Well, not the final challenge, but with the men and the women, and they got rid of like took all the
Yeah.
men on one side and then just put all the women on one, and I was just like, wow, like they really playing like
I'm
dirty.
like they trying to get them out.
But the best
When
part, like I
Tarzan
say,
came on that screen,
yeah, yeah.
Oh, with the her. Okay, you know what? I'm okay. Again, I'm okay. Physical 100 was a good show.
It
Like,
was.
no,
It was really good,
we
and
can't
it was
even knock
actually
it.
very surprising. Like just to seeing like
it was so good.
it was really good.
It was a
Yeah,
good show, and it was good
yeah.
for the eyes.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
was good for the eyes.
It was.
It was good for the soul. Yep. Very lots of happy feelings watching Physical One. You know what? Now
Because
I might just go watch the pilot all over again.
it was so good. I'm telling you, it was him and the farmer.
I
He
can't
didn't make it
remember.
far, and then we found out the farmer was married. I was like, he better be.
Yeah.
Uh,
His poor wife, you gotta hold on to him.
on the farm, clucking their chickens. Because, man, your husband is fine. respectfully.
Yep.
And then I was
Respectfully.
telling my
I like that
friend,
part.
I be leaving because I follow Tarzan on Instagram. I don't like when I follow like a certain kind of celebrity, and then I'm like, I know I will pounce on you, and then I leave a comment, but I really leave a comment for like other people in the comments,
To like,
and then they
yeah.
like it. Sir, don't like my comment because I'll come in your
Don't
DM. Don't like my
I mean, like,
comment.
don't increase my delulu like that. I already have issues. Why you gonna mess with me like that, making me think that this is possible? Like, dude. Okay,
I'm
it's
like,
all
are we
right.
something? Because this is the third time you've liked my comment.
I know. Are we something? I'm happy.
Tarzan,
I am so close to a flight to South Korea, sir. I will
I
find
need you
your
to stop it.
location.
I just like don't like my comment.
I will find your location, sir. Don't play with me now.
Don't like my comment. Just let it be for the rest of the people to answer. Don't like my comment.
Yeah, the one person I know that's gonna do that to me would be
Oh,
JCW. If
I
T
think
Jung Wook were to ever like a comment
Really?
I
I put
think
online, I'm gonna just be on
Danielle
the
is trying
next
to get
flight.
back in.
Oh, sorry, girl. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You're
It's
here.
Oh,
okay. I was experiencing technical difficulties, so I was trying so hard to ask y'all if y'all can hear me, and I'm like, I got my 2 cents. Nobody can hear me.
I'm sorry.
It's my son. He just be doing a lot, but I'm
oh,
back.
they
Oh
be
no, it's
doing a lot.
okay. Yeah, with Tarzan, this new season of I need us to get on season 4 of season Inferno, Singles Inferno, please. We need to be able to talk about this if y'all are also available next week because
I just because of this live, I will go watch it.
some parts you can like forward because their reality shows they always be doing 13 different angles of one
Yeah,
thing.
yeah.
I've never seen I've never seen Singles Inferno. I've never seen like a Korean like variety or
Dating show.
reality show.
I
Yeah,
just I
I
watched
can't do their
Ram.
variety
What
shows.
is it
It's just
called?
too much. It's too much. It's too
Ramyan and
long.
Chill.
Too,
I watched that on YouTube. It was-
but the ones I will say, like you guys will like Eden. I have to
okay.
find the name of the other show. Um, I think you guys will like that. So it's not Love in Paradise. It's
I
something.
think you would love his man as well because his man was just so. Season one, you could feel the awkwardness in all this homosexual guys trying to find a
Oh, I
partner
see. And
in
they're
front of
Korean.
camera, and the tension was just
Is
so
it
palpable.
Korean or is it Japanese?
It's Korean.
Okay.
It's Korean. There's a Japanese one. There's a Japanese version, but there's a Korean version for sure.
Okay.
And you could feel their awkwardness, and I was just like, "Oh, wow, okay, brave of you guys. Like, how did y'all
Yeah,
end up on the screen?" But by
yeah.
season two, oh, they got bold. Oh, they got bold in season
Eh.
two. Like they're real, the real flashy ones came on screen in season two. I'm like, okay, sir. But then they had some really like heartfelt moments. There was a guy who basically was coming out to
Mm.
his parents through the
Mhm.
show, and I'm like, sir, why, why,
And
like,
he
why
brave.
would you?
He said if
Whoa.
y'all kill me or do something to me, I got y'all on
I
Exactly.
camera.
mean, I was like,
Yeah, that's
why?
really crazy how it's still because I
Yeah.
think in the East the only yeah, I think maybe the only country in the East of Asia that has legalized marriage or like gay lesbian relationship, I think it's Taiwan.
Mm.
I'm doing deeper
Like it's
research.
illegal everywhere else.
No, I'm
Taiwan or
saying I think it's the
Thailand?
only place that is legal,
I
like
thought
to
it was in
marry.
Thailand too now.
But I'm
I
saying
did
like
not
in the
know it was
East
still. I didn't
Okay,
know.
specifically,
okay.
like East Asia.
Oh, because I was about to say I didn't know that there were still countries out there who really just you can't marry who you want to marry.
Oh
That's crazy.
yeah, most
Oh
of their countries it's
Yeah, a
yeah.
not
lot.
legal. Yeah. It's not.
Y'all just blew my
I'm
mind.
actually
That's
doing a lot of research because that's also part of my story in my show.
I love that type of trope. So
As much as Japan's like their free love, apparently you just can't marry
Yeah,
over
they
there.
yeah,
don't be caring. You
but
just
they
can't
be
marry.
making them spicy shows.
Hey, hey, them J dramas.
yeah.
I have learned the hard way to watch my J dramas on mute until I can confirm it's safe.
I'm crying. That
I'll
is
be
hilarious.
quietly watching and I was like Skidayo, and Skidayo just goes, bro. I'm like, whoa, 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 whoa.
That is hilarious.
There's this particular movie. It's actually a movie. I think the title is the.
Love Catcher. That's what it's called. Sorry.
Is it a K drama though?
No. It's a dating show.
Okay.
Love Catcher. And then they went to Bali. And then there was
Oh.
my couple in there too. They survived outside of the show.
Oh, okay.
And he was like he was much younger than her, but he didn't care about nobody else but her. Oh, it
confident
fed
man.
my soul.
A confident
Because she was
man.
she was just like, I don't know how this is gonna work. Like he's so much younger than me, and he did not care. He was eating. I was like, ooh. And then like other girls wanted him, and he just was not. He did not. Oh my god, it was so good.
Okay, now hold on. Let me get my pen and paper. Love Catcher.
Yeah, you got it. Love Catcher, and then Eden.
Yep.
And
so
those
that's
are
homework for
reality
everybody
shows?
if you have time.
Yep.
Let me see if I can find the trailer. Wouldn't that be cute? Love Catcher.
Yeah, I think was it season 1 that also had a couple that survived the show, and those age difference as well in the show, but it was basically the younger one that was a little more timid, and I was just like, they were so adorable. It makes no sense.
Yeah,
But
it was
also one
real.
of those things where I was just like, enough already, because the younger guy, he just kept putting up a front over and over again, and this dude was shamelessly chasing and devoting his entire time after him. I'm
That's
just like,
crazy.
dude, you got 3 more episodes. Like, if you don't pick somebody else,
If you don't
like,
stop
that's
playing
it.
games,
Exactly. Because they were supposed to like leave each other like no, make a phone call. They're supposed to like make a phone call at the end of the person that they like, and he was just constantly calling this fool, and he would sit by the phone and wait for a call back, and no call back. I'm like, oh no. I was like, Sung-ho, no, you did not. No, you did not leave this dude red all over again. Yep, and he kept doing that almost every single night till he. I guess he finally realized, like, look, I need to go on a few dates, and they got a chance to pick each other. They went on a couple dates, and I think that kind of broke the ice. So even though he still played with my heart towards the end, because one of his very last phone calls, he did not use it on the dude, and I almost lost my mind. I was like,
she said I was
"Excuse me,
gonna fight."
sir." But when he finally came back on camera for like their confession time, he was like, well, he already knows how I feel about him, so I wanted to use that phone call to tell the other dude that he liked how he felt. I'm like,
you got no, that's not how this works.
Exactly.
You do both.
Exactly. I'm like, but you left him waiting, though. Like, that was not fair.
All right, I'm about to play a trailer for you guys. Are you ready? This is Love Catcher, and then I'll do Eden. So that will let y'all know if y'all really want to watch it.
I think I'm gonna see Eden anyways. That boy's too fine.
Wait, the guy from Trunk is in Eden?
Yeah, season 2.
Okay, he had a cute little behind in that.
That's loud. That is hilarious. Okay.
그 사람이 지가 뭐든
Oh, okay. Bali.
When you come to Bali, please.
True love, to find the true love, yeah. And I hope he's romantic. Do you think I can find?
You will find.
설레더라. 내가 이제 이런 감정 느낀 적 없었는데.
내가 오빠한테 호감 있는 점인데 궁금한 거예요?
발리 와서 중에 제일 행복하다.
1박 2일 여행? 한 정도.
너 뭐냐?
오빠는 정말 나를 믿어 의심치 않는구나.
The girls are pretty.
They are.
이젠 나를 안 믿어.
그 사람은 나를 뭔가 이용하는 거고.
나 먼저 쳐봐. 근데 왜 나는 조금 원이라는 생각이 들어?
너 100% 진심이야?
내가 확고한 거 잘게.
누구는 이길 수 있다.
Okay.
Yeah, they do look good.
You know what makes the show really interesting? Some people are there for love and some people are there for the money.
So is it like
So, so you don't really know who's there. Like, so let's say someone that's there for money and someone that's there for love fall in love. You have to find out, like, through dating them, if this person is here for the money, and then maybe you're like, you have to ditch them, because at the end, if you fall in love and they're there for money and they don't really care about you, you just fell in love and they just want the money. It's so good. It's so good. That's all I wanted to say about that. It's really good.
All right, let's see you then.
Okay. Hold on. Let me put it up. Season 2. But yeah, no, that was real cute. Let me see, because they're showing like certain episodes. Okay. I hate when shows have like the same name from different things. They're showing me a TV show. I'm trying to find the trailer, y'all. It's just showing me.
That truck. Where's the truck? Oh, it's right there.
Once I'm getting tired of his Love is Blind. If I see one more version of Love
I
is
think
Blind,
after the first 3 seasons, the show is just like, it's done.
I don't really be. I feel like, dang, I don't really be getting into shows like that. If I'm gonna have a romance show, I'm gonna watch a drama and watch them swoon type shit. Like I never watch you're not missing anything. And I just be Go ahead. My bad.
No, I was just saying, it seemed like after like the first 2 seasons, to me, like it seemed like now everyone is just there just to be on camera, and
That's my thing. That's what I would be concerned about.
That's exactly what I think is happening, though. Like, it's not even. I don't know. After the first 2 seasons, because it was during the pandemic, they shot it back to back, and after that, everybody was like, "Oh, I'm gonna get on this show." Because I think the only couples that are together from the first season, the 2 couples that got married are the only ones that are still married till today.
Okay.
The other white couple, I don't remember, Brett and somebody else. I don't remember her name. And everybody's favorite couple, Cameron and Lauren.
See, I know maybe the reason why I can't watch it is because I know I would be a menace on that show. They'd be like, "Who is she really trying to be with?" Everybody. Everybody. Like the minute they keep taking their shirts off, I'm like, "I want him. I want you. I want you and you and
No,
you."
but it's like you don't see them until you propose.
Oh my gosh! Oh wait, that's Love Is Blind. I was thinking of like
because Love Is Blind. One of my friends told me, she was like, "You could go on the show." I was like, "What, bitch? You think I'm shallow?" She was like, "Yeah." I was like, "Oh,
okay." No, but sometimes
because she's not lying. I'm not. We have to be attracted to each other. People that think that we have to be attracted to each other, because you're not gonna marry me and I'm not your type, and then you embarrass me on TV. Absolutely not. That's so embarrassing. You could have just tell me no in the little pods. Just say no. I'm trying to find it, y'all, and it's not letting me be great.
Hey.
But also, what is this? Oh. Why am I on drama list France? What is happening? I can't wait for y'all to see Love Catcher. What is it even on? Let me tell you. Let me try to help you figure it out now. Love Catcher.
VIU, and I'll try a high TV.
Oh wait, VIU has their own app too.
I gotta download High TV because I don't know.
Yeah, it's you're not gonna regret it.
Should I?
I use Vicky. Is High TV better than Vicky?
To me, it is.
But do I get as many shows though?
Yeah, you get
Yes, you do.
But how
quadruple
much?
the shows.
I wonder, like, well, how much is it a month? Because I be paying for Vicky.
I think if you don't mind the ads before the show, it's not really a lot of ads. It's just one before the show, and you can get away with using the free app. But the one I did, I think it's like $3 a month.
Oh, that's not
That's
bad.
not bad. Well,
Yeah.
wait, because I don't really be messing with ads like that. Like, just run me what I want.
Exactly.
So I still use the free version, and yes, I will watch the little app. Like by the
Yeah.
5th minute, there's an ad that comes on. It's like 30 seconds long, and once it's
Yeah.
done, woohoo!
And then yeah, it doesn't. It only shows an ad in the beginning. There's no interruptions after that.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Because that was my concern. Like, what is this?
But High TV has given me access to some of my spicy K dramas that I won't find on any other platform.
I gotta get that because sometimes I do. I'm like, this is not spicy enough. Like sometimes the woman be like
Because
38 and
people
acting
be
like a
are complaining
kindergartner. I'm like,
about
what
the
is going on
spiciness in
here?
shows, and
People
I'm
be
just like,
acting like
I
Koreans are
get
like
it.
holier than thou, and the Asians don't take their clothes off. I'm like,
Come
excuse
on.
me, you guys are watching the wrong show.
Okay. I'm just like, I'm too adult, and I just don't like when we act like this is what real life is. You talking about something? I don't like this in my shows. You cuddle up with your man.
Stop.
That'd be my thing. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, let's not be honest with the fact that we are all human. We are all adults. I just feel
Yeah.
like they make everything so kid-like, which we talked
Yeah.
about.
Yeah, I
last
don't like that. And I think we chatted about this before too. I just don't like when shows anywhere infantilizes adults, and K dramas. They
Yeah.
do that a lot, and it's actually very. After the first couple of K dramas you watch, you're like,
I need something a little spicy. Just a
"Are
little
you
bit.
okay?
Something just a
You're
little
scared
bit
to hold
more.
my hand, and you're
Yeah,
my
like
man.
come on. Yeah.
Get out of here.
Like come on.
Out.
Like, am I really about to sit here and you about to like pop me on my head 2 times? Like, come on now.
I don't know. It was got to a point where I
Not
was
the
just
palm
like,
on the head, bro. Because that
Yeah,
makes me
the
so
little,
mad.
the little forehead peck. I'm like, what? What?
Like,
That's
come
it?
on.
and I know that it's cultural, has to be because
Yeah,
they
it
do it
is.
everywhere. And then
It
the
is.
pat on the back where they be like this.
No, that be sending me. Because don't touch me, bro. Do not touch me.
I
That's the
can't
argument.
remember
That's
what. I'm trying to remember what
me.
drama it was where the guy was like, oh, he hold up. He needed to stay the night. And he was like, well, can I stay the night? I won't touch you. I won't do anything. And the girl's like, I'm sorry. Why are you staying the night if you're not going to touch me? I'm like, tell him, girl. Tell him.
Right. Stop acting like we kids. I'm
She
trying to see
like,
something.
why you
Y'all,
going to
the
stay the
trailer
night if
I'm
you're not
trying to
going to
show
do
you,
nothing?
it's only giving away like the show. Just believe me when I tell you, go watch it.
Okay.
You're gonna
We
love it.
believe you.
Because it's just showing the episodes and it's gonna be spoilers because y'all gonna be like, what is happening here? But it's really, really good. It's really good.
Yep.
Because
So High
I
TV's
was like, I
access.
need to find where I know this man from. And it was there. I was like,
The lady, the female, the second, well, the wife on the trunk, like the wife, the first wife. I like her acting. I like her little smug face. She's so cute to me. I want to see
yeah,
more stuff.
I like her. The one that ended up playing the contract wife, let me tell y'all something. I could
She
always
gets on my
tell.
nerves.
I
Sorry.
could always tell when
Oh no, no.
it's like, are you a Nepo baby or a Nepo sister or a Nepo friend?
Like, how you get this role?
Cause she was serving pout the whole time, just that same pout. And I'm like,
Wait,
girl,
but would you believe me if I told you that she and Gongyu in most of her shows, that's about the most chemistry I've seen her have with a male lead.
really?
I'm
She's not a good
serious.
actress.
Cause I was like, when they were hugging and they were kissing, I was like, stop because it's
I didn't
weird.
feel
It's giving
nothing.
brother and sister.
I've watched a couple of her shows, and I really feel like that's like the most relaxed I've seen her with her male lead. I'm just like, okay.
That's how you know she knows somebody. And even when the phone rings, the mom, not oh my god, his mom. Why do I know people's names and then I see their faces and the name just goes away? But the male lead's mom,
I know who you're talking about, but I don't.
her
She's
face
not.
is so stiff.
She's not memorable to
I
me.
get what she was trying to give. It didn't give what she was trying to give.
Down. Now I will say, you know who the lady you were saying from Trunk, the second wife, the contract wife? She reminds me of that one actress from what do you call it? Destined with You and Nine Tail Fox, whatever. Her acting, y'all. Every time I see, and I didn't even watch Nine Tail Fox because it was giving grooming, it was giving weird. But the few scenes that I've seen with her in it, and then that show, her every show she playing, the actor eats her up. Like her acting is so bad.
And I
They
like
keep giving
Destin
her
for You.
shows.
I was like,
I did like Destin with You.
I
Rowan was
love
great.
Destin with You. Do not come for that show.
Rowan
I'm
is
not. No, I'm
cute.
not. I liked it.
It was so
I was
cute.
not.
That's the one the male lead is Rowan, right?
Yes. And
Yeah, he's
we
adorable.
don't bash him over here. I know he needs to stop, but we love him around here.
Right.
Yeah, he's adorable.
We're not
He's
gonna shame
very
him.
I like his
and I
little
feel like
twinkle when he smiles.
with every show he does, he gets better as an actor. Because I know
Absolutely.
there are people on the internet that be trying to say he's not a good actor. Mind your mouth.
She's like, I'm gonna come for you.
Because I feel like he's one of these few actors,
Every time
K-drama
he gets
actors
better
that
and
can
better. I'm
actually
so proud of
act.
him. Yeah.
Yes.
Because he was an idol first, and he was like, "I'm not singing. I'm not doing this 1-2 step no more. I'm going to where the money reside, where the money
Yeah.
reside, where I don't have to share my earnings with 13 other people."
Yeah.
And he's believable even in his romance dramas. I'm not
I
gonna
do.
lie.
Yeah, I
I
really
believe
like
him.
him.
He
He's one of
is.
my favorite K actor. I mean, we all know who my favorite is, but I want him to do less romance, more action. I don't need to see the one kissing everybody.
I
See,
do. I don't
I
mind it.
agree. I agree there because I feel a certain way about
Because when
sharing
you
who the
do a
one
romance,
so
he's
recently.
always a red flag.
I mean,
Except in
There's this
Bloodhound,
little thing he does with his
every
lip
single thing
bite.
he has done, he's always a red flag. And I was like, wait a minute, what's going on? I like this. You're not a
I
villain,
think
but you're a red flag.
I
Oh,
think somebody is trying
Terry's
to
somebody
trying
get
to
else is
come
in.
trying
in.
to come in.
Oh, where? Hold on. I'm gonna
I
do.
think she may be on YouTube.
Oh,
Give her a link and maybe she can join us here.
I'm gonna type the link in here. Wait, sorry. Stop screen. I'm glad y'all said that. I'm just looking in my camera and just yip yapping. Oh, Terry! Hi, Terry, girl. That's the link, and when you're here, you're gonna be added to the stage. What was I saying? Yeah, I just felt like I gate kept him for so long, and I only shared him with people because a lot of people. Every time I
Me
mentioned him, they were
neither.
like, "Oh, I don't know who that is."
I'm like, that's
¿Por
okay.
qué?
No, but it's okay.
And then it's the same thing I feel. It's the same thing I feel a little sidebar with Erin Pierre.
Is she waiting in the she says she's
Is she
here.
still
I
waiting?
don't know.
That's Mufasa.
It's in my brain. But I was like, now everybody acting like he's an overnight success. Where were you at 6 years ago? When I was
I
thirsting.
just heard
And
of
nobody
him on
saw the vision.
Rebel. What is it?
Saw the
Rebel
vision
Ridge.
but
Rebel
me.
Ridge.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I caught on to him with Rebel Ridge.
Yeah,
Oh
me too. I
no.
was late to the party.
And it's
Yeah.
okay. It's okay. I'm just like, he's been fine.
Yeah. That's how I feel about
I
Woo the
just feel like
One.
every
He's
time
being
someone
fine.
new comes on
Yeah.
the scene, when they're fine, I need to document it publicly. So when they blow up 6 years later, I can be
You
like,
can be like, we were here first.
Wait.
I've been gave him to y'all. Y'all
Are
just
you
didn't make
talking about the Mufasa guy? I've never seen that.
yes.
Uh-huh.
I've only ever seen. I didn't even.
Let
Yeah.
me tell you,
Okay.
I have
Don't
seen
come for
literally
me.
everything he's done except his stage plays. Everything.
I mean,
I'm
don't
a
come for
little
me, but
obsessed.
people be all over him. But I really don't think he's all that. And I think it's just because I'm light skinned. So it's hard for me to find another light skin attractive because it's just too much light skin. I've always been into my chocolate men. He's
Oh,
attractive, but I'm not attracted to him. You know
I
what I'm
get you.
saying?
I understand. That's how I feel about Chris Brown. Like
Yeah, like
oh,
Chris
Chris Brown
Brown
no,
for
ugly
me
as
is
no,
actually
Chris
all,
no,
but
Brown,
fried.
no.
no,
I just
No,
no,
Chris Brown is
no. This is
actually fried.
This is
We
This is not. This is not.
fucking
That is like
hate
apples and
Chris Brown.
oranges comparing
If
that.
we hate Chris Brown, and
oh
Seriously.
yo,
take it from someone that you could not talk shit about. I used to be in love, and it was like y'all know how people be standing like K-pop, like people the way people
Mm-hmm.
stand BTS. I used to stand Chris Brown, but right now in this world, fuck Chris Brown forever.
I just feel like he's always pitting women against each other in some type of way,
But
like
also,
dark
like
skin,
every
light
I
woman
feel
that
the
skin.
ain't
same way.
lying on you, every woman you've abused, they're not all lying on you, you
Yeah,
piece of
come on now.
shit.
There's
Yeah,
some
that's
truth to
true.
that. Can y'all
Oh, girl,
hear?
now
But
we
y'all,
on
I don't be
YouTube
caring
being
how
messy.
light skin, how brown skin, how yellow skin. You could be the same place Thanos is from. I don't care.
Aaron Pierre for me, it has something to do with his eyes and his smile. Like butt apart, like his body apart. It has something to do with the way his eyes kind of sparkle.
Mm.
Maybe
And I'm just like, oh my
it could be that.
gosh.
So wait, can y'all hear me?
Hi
Yes,
Terry.
Yes.
Yeah,
Hi.
yes.
Sorry, I'm late. And
Oh
then
no, you're not late.
You're good.
You're not late. There's no perfect time. Thank you for joining us.
I've been listening for a minute, and I have to say I did not know about Aaron Pierre until that
See?
movie.
It's all right. That's what I'm saying. That's how people. What y'all are telling me when I'll be like, "Yeah, oh, the one he's in this show in this movie." People are like, "I watch a lot of K-dramas. I don't know who," and I just used to be like, "What is
What are you talking
he?"
about?
he was actually in my first drama I ever watched. That My Country.
Oh, he was so good in that.
Ooh.
I
Wait,
said
He the
See?
one
Break
with
us
OG
the
right
down. I
there.
don't know these ones.
with
Look.
long hair. Let me give y'all a
he was
Kit Chat.
eating that. He was eating that long hair.
OG.
He was so good.
So my
His little
country,
walk.
Divine Fury, save me. Ooh.
Oh, I love Divine Fury.
Oh my god.
PSG and Wood one on the same screen. I almost had issues. I'm okay.
That's my man. That's my man. That's my man. That's my man. That's my man.
PSG and Wood one on screen
I could not
together.
believe it. I could not. I
I
could
was
not.
like, I need to be saved. No, I was really a mess watching Divine Fury. I
I
was
was
a
like,
total
what do
mess.
you mean? Why would you
Total
have these two in the
mess.
movie together?
I was like, what? How? How?
Yeah, I'm
But
not.
then that was back then when they could afford to put those two people in the movie together. Now I'm not sure what
But that
network
was
can
also back
afford.
then when what's his name? What's his name? Oh my god, why am I blanking? We just said his name. Sojun was still looking very zaddy-ish. Right now he's looking
Who?
uncle-ish. Get it together.
Who?
Park Seo-joon.
Park Sojun?
Oof.
No, he okay. He might be looking a little uncle-ish, a little auntie she because but he is fine.
He is. No,
He
I'm not
is fine. We're
disagreeing.
not arguing with that, but we're just like he's like maturing in the opposite way for me. Where I'm just like I was expecting him to be more like I don't know how to explain it, like young being kind of maturing, like older zaddy kind of thing
Yeah.
coming in. But for him, he's just like, what is going? See, I hated what Disney did to him so much, so
But it
much.
wasn't okay. So
Wait, what
tell me
happened?
what you think about that, and I'll tell you my perspective
What
as
Disney?
an
Oh,
actress.
Wait,
when they with the Marvels thing.
Hmm.
I don't think I have recovered from the way he was portrayed in the Marvels. I can't remember the title of the movie now. What, Miss Marvel or something like that?
Yeah, the
Mhm.
Marvels.
Yeah, he's a bigger deal than what they made it come across as on screen.
So
I
wait,
agree.
who are we talking about?
Park Seo-joon,
Park Seo-joon. Okay,
the
so
uh, the
I
almost the only Asian dude in the Marvels.
I know. I'm
I just wanted to give y'all a visual. This man with hair.
Woo!
Yes.
Woo!
That's how I met him.
Stupid. I'm okay. I'm all right.
They get it together.
Like, what do you mean?
Okay.
Damn.
Wuda One has eaten every single role he's played.
I thought you was gonna say hairstyle. I was about to say facts.
But that's what I'm saying. He just has like, look at what is going on.
But I think a lot of them wear hair toppers.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because him and the guy that did the show, their hair were they grew it out. So
Mhm.
when they put the tape ins, it blends seamlessly. I remember seeing when they do the interviews, his hair was really like not shoulder length. What is this? A bob? I don't
Yeah.
have hair, so I don't really.
I feel
And
like
then it blends in. But this show,
I have to watch that.
but I mean, like, I think Lee Don Woo, like, his hair is his hair. But I think there are very few actors that actually have, like, we're super their hair.
Sorry, I'm gonna go back and mind my business.
Okay, wait. I just got to go back to this Park Seo Joon thing. Y'all think he's aging like an uncle? That's so sad.
Yeah. You don't think so?
I think it's his energy. I think it's less.
Look at this picture and look at this picture.
Okay, it's giving Ajushi, but okay.
But he look good though.
He can't be a Ji Chang Wook who aging gracefully.
Yeah.
I'm not beefing. I'm just saying.
I think the problem is more with his like I think that I think
that's his relaxed just like when he's not in anything, when he's not acting in anything, he's just like
It's giving
I'm chilling.
uncle. No, it's definitely giving uncle at relax. Like I follow him on Instagram and I'll be like, okay.
But I also think it's the way they do those ugly ass, pale ass, vampire looking filters.
There's that, but I like for example, I just think like his social justice, compass is what I'm trying to say. Like I think inside out, that's what also helps you age in a way that is nice and attractive. And I feel like Park Seo Joon might not have the nicest inside spirit, and so
you think so?
Yeah, I do.
He gives me confident. He gives me chill though. I just feel like he doing his own thing. I mean, he didn't found success already, so anything he put his name on is gonna be money. So he really don't got to do a lot. And
speaking of what you were just saying, the Marvels. Finish your sentence. I just want to remember that I wanted to talk about it. No, Danielle, you can keep going.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no, I was just saying it just seems like anytime he put whatever he puts his name on is gonna be money. So it like even the Joseon creature thing, like I never seen it, but I just feel like
I liked it.
In that concrete jungle, like I feel like he's reached that level of success where he can be in his uncle era because he doesn't really have to do much now.
It's not, he doesn't have to do much, but then I wouldn't think Ganyu does either, but he's still doing things.
I just think they got different personalities though.
Yeah. But
yeah,
like
that's true.
Sub, for example, is someone that I think is moved over to Ajishi, even though he looks young and is, works really hard to stay thin, but just his personality, he seems grumpy a lot.
Who?
Soji Sub.
Soji Sub?
I am Terius. No, Terius behind me. That's where I met him and thought he was fantastic in that role.
I don't think I know that man.
You do.
Isn't he married?
Once they put his picture up, you're gonna nod your head and be like, "Yep, that's okay. I know him."
What, you think he's grumpy?
I don't know about that.
He always complains about how tired he is, how tiring, acting. Like he did Terius behind me, and I just thought he was brilliant in it, and because he was so good with the child actors. Like, yeah, they were exhausting, climbing all over.
And
Yeah, I
what's his
bet.
name?
Yeah, I'll pull him
I'm
up
sure.
because I don't know who he is either.
I got you right now.
Cause I'm like, I wanna.
Because a lot of times I know their face, but I do not know
The
their
names.
names. Yeah, but I when I see it, I'm like, oh,
She's like, I could clock it.
yeah, I know. Then I type them in. I'm like, oh yeah, okay. What dramas have we been
Wait,
in?
what is he? Wait, Gazoo, wait, what is the face? I'm sorry.
Venus. I'm your
Oh.
Venus or something like that.
Oh, him? I never really watched him in a lot of stuff, but I do know his face.
Yeah,
Yeah, he hasn't done anything like super. I mean, like recent, maybe a couple of years ago. But I think he's also one of those actors like I'll do something every 3 years and I'll give y'all like here, damn.
Yeah.
He's like, here, damn, I'm tired. Leave me alone.
Can we also, I know I was late to the party and I'm also
Mhm.
barely hanging on to the conversation because I'm 55. I'm just putting it out there.
Okay.
Trying to hang with all you young folks, but I really love it if we talked about Rain. I've never talked to Rain.
Rain, the actor.
I don't
So
really know
When
fine.
I
him like
tell
that.
He's
y'all,
so fine. And
oh
it don't
my
make no
god,
sense.
when
For
I
him to
tell
still
y'all
be, he's
the
like 40 something and he still
yes,
looks
still
so good. But I also think men that are so well put together like that, publicly or not, especially, I think it's always because they're married.
probably yeah,
And because he's probably like his piece,
yeah.
so to speak.
So
You
do you
know?
think marriage is real? I mean, I know if it was a PR thing, it wouldn't have lasted this long.
Yeah. And I remember him like just still, I think, gushes over his wife.
Yeah, he does. I think I've seen that too.
Dang, I can't even get into it because I don't really be listening. I listen to some music, but it's mostly OSTs. So I don't really know this man. I've seen him. He does look cute though. I
Can I
can't agree with that.
well,
He's
you know
fine.
what? If you want to go back to like almost what over 10 years ago now, you could watch Ninja Assassin, even though
Yes.
that
When I
was y'all hired a Korean man to play a Japanese character. Get it
yeah,
together.
that was crazy. That was crazy.
Together.
When I tell y'all the way the he when I watched that movie, I was just like, oh my god. When I tell you I was YouTubing every day, like who is he?
Yeah.
What is he talking about? Like, oh my goodness, I fell in love with him in there.
And I hear the reason why they didn't make it more romantic than what it
Yeah.
was
Mm-hmm.
because the Korean people didn't want him kissing a black woman.
Yes. And the tension was there
Because Hollywood was
already.
Wait,
like,
he played
Like,
in the movie with a black woman? What is
yes.
that's why my show is we're gonna be getting a lot of kissing.
And I tell y'all, I was just like, please kiss, please kiss, please kiss.
Yeah.
It just
It
Y'all
was
didn't.
have
it was
to.
They
part
said
of
they
the
wanted it to
script. It was
happen. Yeah.
romance was part of the script, but we were
Yeah.
for it, yes, and they were like,
But I
always
heard like back in the day
May
he
y'all?
faced like a lot of racism too because they didn't like the way he looked. They said he looked too ethnic, I guess, too black. His lips was too big,
and
Who we
nose was too
talking
yeah,
about?
that's
wide.
what I was telling you guys about earlier because of what was the show I was telling you? This reality show, Singles Inferno. In each season, the people that we perceive to be the most beautiful guy or girl, that
Mm-hmm.
were like, wow, they're definitely all the guys that are going to be fighting over them are the ones that rarely ever get picked.
They're too
Yeah.
square.
Only because they're tan.
They're too
Yeah.
dark.
And barely, y'all, barely. They be like one shade tanner than
That
them.
one shade.
And I always see it like even on TikTok, everybody, it's always the same people. You know, we all don't know each other in the world, but it's
Yeah.
always the same people that we see that are like, oh, she's gonna get all the guys going crazy. And they never choose them. It's always the prettiest girls
Mm.
because they're tan. I'm like, oh, they've done a number on y'all.
do we know
Yeah.
what he does for a living?
Who does for a living?
The girl who's tan on this season.
I think
I haven't
they
watched
haven't revealed it yet, but I think she has like more of a corporate or serious job than the other girls, I think.
I would
Mm.
probably
What show is this? I'm sorry.
Singles
Singles
Inferno.
Inferno.
Oh,
I
okay.
feel like you might be an athlete because that's usually at this point the only people that I see with tans. Like
Yeah,
that
because y'all know they go to the beach with a whole like Like they're going
Yes,
scuba diving.
man. I lived. Well, I'm in Michigan, but it was summertime, and a lot of Asians stayed around me, and they would really walk outside with umbrellas, and I'm like, you're not taking advantage of this.
You're not soaking in the sun.
Yeah,
Yes, and
and
I'm
you
like,
know
I know they're
what?
just sitting there, like, look at her just on the porch baking. I'm just
It
sitting
has to take
outside, like,
somebody to over there for them to break their cycle and really.
yeah, long
But
sleeves
like
and
talk about
umbrellas.
the science of, you know, when you get tan and you're outside in the sun, it is vitamin D that's good
Yeah,
for. It's just science. Y'all are
yeah.
being
But
weird.
but
You're being weird. You have sunscreen all over your body. The sun is doing its job.
is it Lee Harry, the first generation of K-pop? Like they were really tan. Rain,
They were really tan.
I think it's
Oh, who
more
hasn't seen Rain? Let me show
anti-black
you.
thing, because if you think about like all way back a billion years ago, I mean, like literally, they put the white powder on their faces. That like
For the person they were like they don't know who Rain is. You know who Rain is, right?
No, I know who Rain is. I just haven't
Haven't listened to him.
I've never listened to him, but I
Okay.
wanted to know the movie. I didn't know he played in the movie with a black woman, and
Oh
that's
yeah.
what blew my mind.
Ninja
Because I need to see this.
Assassin.
Ninja Assassin?
Yeah.
Wait, that's Rain?
Yes.
Okay, I didn't
Know
actually
that.
all
I
this.
In
love
his
that
younger
movie.
years.
Yes.
Look at
I
that.
love that movie. I really thought this man was Japanese. That is crazy.
Nah.
Because Hollywood is racist.
Yes.
It's giving racism, babe. But he ate that role, though.
He
Yeah, but you
did.
also could have just hired a Japanese actor.
Yes.
I mean, but there weren't any good ones back then.
But even
No.
okay, so you wanted to hire Rain. It had to be him.
They probably did
Let's
just want
make
him.
the name of the movie something different and let him do Taekwondo. Let him do something.
Yeah, but what does this say about Koreans not being able to be ninjas? Like, seriously?
But
Yeah.
being
They
a
could have just
ninja is
written the
but
story
like
to match.
the culture of being a ninja is Japanese. It's
Japanese.
rooted in their culture. So they could have hired, it could have been either or. If it was Rain, they could have given him a background. Like it could have still been rooted in Korean culture. They just hired an East Asian guy and they said, "Here, you're a ninja."
You know what that reminds me of? Like way, way back in the day, like in black and white movies, when they would want to play Asian men, or they would get a
Don't
white
play with
man and
me.
put like makeup on him, and then he would have an accent, like in movies in like the 50s. Because I love movies back then. Be like
Yeah, I know
1945,
exactly
and
what
it'd
you're
be
talking
some.
about.
You know what I'm saying? It'd be like it's giving
It's just so
racist. Y'all could have just
despicable.
hired an Asian man.
They were so, we have come a long way.
For
Yeah.
sure.
We sure
That's
did.
why every time I think about stuff like this, that's why I'm like, in my show, they gonna be kissing
tell me about
every
your
scene.
show. I missed that. What about your show?
Oh, I'm writing a hybrid Korean American show. Kind of like it's not really close, it's only just like 0.0% similarities. Have you guys seen XO Kitty? I have not seen it, but I've seen trailers. So it's gonna kind of be like that. It's gonna be intense. I have a long way to go because there are a lot of people that I actually have to interview to be able to write the proper dialogue and the concept of the show, because it's going to be like a black family and a Korean family, and they're like into hypercars. It's like really, really wealthy black family, because we're not doing broke girl CEO. No, we're not doing that. They're both going to be rich families, but it's going to be about cars. So I have to interview like a lot of engineers and people that build cars.
Yeah.
So it's a thing. And like,
I've been working on, no, I put it down, but I've been
you're cutting out a little bit.
Oh, I am. Can you hear me now or no?
Yeah.
It's a little better.
A little better. I wonder what I need to do. If I need to get the app.
It just sounds like your mic is going in and out.
How about like this?
Perfect.
Okay. So I started writing in 2023 a novel that opens with so it's the premise is it's a Black girl that goes to teach at a hagwon.
Okay.
Right. But she falls in love there with someone who's Black.
Okay.
But the escape comes, she's super shy, all of this stuff, but the reason she goes is to get away from embarrassment, because you know how on TikTok there's like the couch, like during the pandemic when people would go to visit long distance, and like the couch guy, and it went viral because he didn't look like he was really happy to see her.
Because he was cheating.
Yeah. Well, in this case, it was a misunderstanding, but the video was cut to look like she showed up and then was really in it. So it just was something that just went absolutely insane. And she was so like, she just didn't want to have anything to do with it. But going to Korea was totally out of her comfort zone. Something she did with friends or siblings, like on a dare when they were bored during the pandemic. But they went through the whole process. So that's the setup of it.
Ooh.
And I love it. I love the story as it's going along, because it's still holding up. Even, you know, like I said, after I started in 2023, I need to get back to it because I think that there's an audience for that people would like.
Yes.
It is.
Yes. It really is. Because every time I have like told someone about the premise of my show, they're like, oh my God, I can't wait. I can't wait. I'm just like, it's gonna take a lot, because I know, thankfully I have my brother that's like a film person, and just knowing all the hard things that you have to do to even be able to shop it around, and not being able to have your story fully written, because they won't really take a show that's full. Yeah, it's just your pilot needs to be completed, and then you have to have a treatment for each episode, and then they get you a writer's room. I was saying earlier how the only way you get away with like having a show written is if you know somebody or you've been in the industry forever, like the showrunners of what is this? What is the girl with 11? What is the name of the Stranger Things?
Yeah.
The way they did their pilot, the show was kind of already done. And the way they did their pitch was like really a breakdown of each episode. So, but they've also been in the industry forever. This is like I have to know people. I have to have a lot of interviews, a lot of meetings, and try to get away to. I think I just need to find a lot of people that are already in the industry that are Korean American to be like executive producers, like maybe Daniel Henney, just people like that already believe in the story as well. So it's a lot of work.
But the timing couldn't be better if you think about it. Because there's so many. First of all, we're gathering just like we are out of the 92, right? That these kind of conversations are now coming up in ways that they didn't before. That's number one. Number two, and yes, Red Note is Chinese, but my point being that all of a sudden you are having droves of Americans that were so ignorant of anything Asian. Now suddenly opening up. And so I see, and then the third thing is what you have is so unusual. It's a strong perspective, and it fits like the Korean, like they're so good at like zeroing way into different careers and industries and things that, and what you're talking about is so unique. Like I haven't heard. So
when I started watching Love Scott, I was like, no way. This is why I believe in not keeping stuff in my brain. And now when I have an idea, just write it down and do it, because I'm like, you're not about to come in my brain and steal my story. But it didn't go the way it was just like, really, the opening scene, if you guys have started Love Scott, I was like, no freaking way. No way. But in real life, I'm obsessed with like hypercars and supercars, because it's like one of one, or like they only make 10 or 50 of it in the world. So it's just going to be like a car company and a tech company that's trying to get into cars. That's how they merge.
Again,
and it's going to be a lot of like,
well,
you don't
I
know
think
what
Terry said it best. It couldn't come at a better time, because
I'm
the awareness and just the fact that a lot of people are more open to learning more about the stories and even just our cultures in general. It's like, there's this chick I follow on Instagram. She is a Black K-pop rapper.
Okay, what's her name? I know who you're talking about. She's so stunning. It's disgusting.
I mean, gosh.
Oh my God.
Chat, y'all. Oh my gosh, Moon Private. And when she starts singing, I'm just like, excuse me, girl. Don't make me question my entire existence right now.
Yeah, no, she's so stunning. She's so
what's
pretty.
her
Oh,
at?
it's let me try to
I'll
see if
find
I
it on
can.
Instagram and I'll probably share it in the
Yeah,
group.
we'll share it in the chat.
But
She's
it's like
just
she started out she started out on what's the name of that app where you just
guys. I just want to say, I just opened up my Instagram. Guess who the first person I see? Udoan.
I can't even
She
be
said
mad at
that's
your
Faye for
choices.
real.
How, let's see.
Tap tap.
Does it let
Sorry.
minimize this so that we can look on Instagram or no?
Wait, say that again.
Can I minimize this to look on Instagram, or will you all go away?
Oh,
This
you
is
can
where
minimize it.
this is where my age really every now and then you'll be like you might even forget.
Wait, are you on your phone?
Yes.
Are you on the app or the
I don't
the
know if it
internet?
will show to us. Are you able to share your screen?
I don't think so. No, shoot.
But you can minimize and like come back. Like I've been going out because I had to look up the actors' names because I didn't know.
Oh yeah, it won't. I don't think it'll boot you. It won't boot
No,
you out.
it won't.
Okay.
If that's what you mean, yeah, it won't boot you out.
Like I can be rolling around with y'all really good, rolling along, and then suddenly, the 55 comes the Gen X
No, stop it!
No, not at all.
roaring up.
I feel like our little group chat is giving like every restaurant culture where you have people from all walks of life, different ages,
Yes,
different
yes,
looks,
And we
different
love
vibes, and
it.
they be your BFF and y'all work at a
yes,
restaurant.
yes.
That's why I'm like, as much as we can have these lives every Saturday, I'll host them because I just think it's fun.
It is
All my
fun.
friends like everything else besides what I like, and I'm just like,
Same.
I
And I
keep
keep
trying
trying
to get
to.
my brother to watch like certain shows with me.
It's not happening.
The only thing he watched with me was Bloodhounds, and he was like, "This is nice." I know.
Bloodhouse is so good. I keep trying to
It
get my
just
I did, and that was the only one my brother would watch with me as well. It was
yeah.
Bloodhounds. Oh
I'm
no,
trying
no,
to get my
no! I
cousin
got
to
my
watch
brother to
it.
watch Itaewon Class. Yup, he did. He actually liked it.
I put so
Yeah.
many people on
it's
from
one
Itaewon
class is one
Class.
of my
Oh my
faves.
God! Can I say sorry? This is gonna tie into the Marvels because we were gonna talk about it. I was putting a pin in it. I keep forgetting to talk about it. So, do you guys know Nia DaCosta hired Park Seo Joon for Marvels or the Marvels because she watched Itaewon Class?
Mm.
That is the
Really?
only,
It was like, so
not
then
the
you gave him
only.
this baby role when you knew he was successful.
She said.
That's not what happened. It was a lot of it was just like part of the deleted scenes that they chose. And at the time that this was done, they've switched back CEOs now. But when Bob Chapek, don't ask me why I know all these things. Bob Chapek was the CEO at the time, and all the Marvel movies we saw, they were like, was because he was making changes and he was just chopping up certain things. He was canceling shows. He was bringing shows nobody wanted. So the length of his scene, one, it was longer, and then they introduced his character in different ways where that scene was not the only place we saw him in, or that's not the only thing they filmed with his character. It's just that's the only thing that made it to the movie. And a lot of people didn't go see it, not because the movie wasn't good. It was because it was doing the actor strike and they couldn't promote their movie. This was the only Marvel movie that has not been promoted. With every interview, every Marvel movie, you see them go on this elaborate tour. We've seen it with literally every MCU movie, but they couldn't do that with this because it was the strike.
I
So
really was
when
upset
the
because I felt like he was
weird people are
shortchanged.
like, "Oh, it's a woke movie," that's why I'm like, no. Majority of the people that actually went to go see it really liked the movie. It just couldn't be marketed. The last movie that was marketed and hyped up that came before it was Oppenheimer and Barbie. And people kept saying, "Oh, but Barbie made so much money." That's because a month before the strike,
Yeah.
they were able to promote their movie. And the day that the strike happened, was the last time they were. So I'm like, don't say things you don't know, okay? On the
So they
internet.
basically did him dirty.
I don't think they did him dirty though. I mean, like cutting his role, I think they also underestimated how much people were looking forward to seeing him in the movie.
That's what I
But
mean, because that was the only reason
That's
why
the
I was
part.
don't even watch it.
I felt like they
exactly.
sold it with his face on the cover. Like, look,
And I
come
think
and
that they
see.
went with the intention of having him, the roles and everything that they did filming in, being part of the movie, and then when it came to
then it
like
just fell
what
apart.
do we that's they cut out the part that like we could still tell this part of the story, because those people, as someone that has also like been reading comic books forever, the people of the, I forget where they're
The
from.
town.
Yeah, it's very prominent in the comic books as well. So like it was a bigger story that they
Look,
filmed
my
and
Marvel
told.
geek
They just
husband
cut it.
said, look, it was not properly portrayed because those
Exactly.
people are a big deal in the comic books.
And they are. So I'm just like,
I wonder how he felt about it, because I know he was like, I know I didn't fly across the whole planet.
Exactly. I was so mad on his behalf because I was
yeah.
just like,
And
I
then people
really
trying
felt
to
like they
like play
shortchanged
him,
him.
but also think about like, Marvel. I just felt so bad for almost everybody in the movie. Brie Larson, a lot of the white men hate her because she don't back down and she's a true feminist. They fucking hate her, and she's brilliant. So it's very weird. So they already weren't going to go see it because of her. The people that are also like very Islamophobic weren't going to see it because of Kamala Khan. It was just so like so many people, and this was Nia DaCosta's first Marvel movie. So it's like anything that's not white male centered when it comes to Marvel, it's like all of a sudden everybody hates it. The same thing with Eternals. Chloe Zhao, I may be in the minority. I think the Eternals was a fantastic movie, and nobody was talking about it. But they also try to say, "Oh, it wasn't good." But also, every time it's a woman and a minority, some way somehow it's not good. No, you're just racist.
I feel like the people who
and you
are
hate
really,
women.
I feel like those white men that are really into comics and stuff like that, they are always racist.
They
Let
are
me not
always
say
racist,
always,
and
but
they be
9
wondering
times
why
out
we
of
don't
10.
like them. They be like, "Oh, girls don't like nerds." No, we don't like you.
You. That's right. Hey, by the way, do I sound better or no?
Yeah,
Yeah, you do.
Okay, thank
yeah.
you.
We just don't like you. I've never met another nerdy woman that just goes around hating and being racist and being. I just want to enjoy my nerdy things with my group of people and not be like, "Oh, you probably don't read comic books enough."
Because they always want to say, well, if you look in the comic books, actually they were this, they look like this, and I just
And then I'd be like, "I know, I read it since I was 8. What are you talking
Yeah,
about?"
it's a comic. It's the same people who freaked out over what. And I'm not a Star Wars person, but when there were a black stormtrooper.
Yes. But also, the fanboys of Star Wars, I don't get it. George Lucas's wife is a black woman, right?
No, that I was just talking to my man about that last night, and if you look up pictures of him with his wife, you got to see the way he takes pictures with her. It cracks me up because you can tell
And
she
they've
got
been
that black
together
woman effect
forever.
on him.
I'm like, I cannot believe y'all are this ignorant. And like, you're mad that somebody's black in a story about people in space?
In space.
So we taking racism to space now, huh?
Yep.
Pardon my phone, bro.
I don't know. And they just act like, oh, they're the most toxic fans ever. There have been people like I go to Comic-Con, New York Comic-Con a lot. I didn't go these past couple of years, but before I used to go every year. And you just meet like really, really cool people, but you also meet the kind of people we're talking about. And we were discussing I think it was some Marvel movie, and I was like, I can't wait for DC to start doing better with their characters. Because for me, if I had to choose between DC characters, like from the comic books, not the movies, I would choose DC over Marvels because they're always grounded in reality. Like besides Superman and like the gods, a lot of the people they were human beings before something happened to them, and they got their powers. Right? It's always rooted in something you can relate to. I can't relate to Tony Stark.
Okay, well, besides Tony Stark, I agree.
Like
just feel
a
like
lot
they
of the
don't make good
people.
DC movies.
Yes, and
Yeah.
it's so weird that it's very odd that it's like that. But I was just this guy, he jumped in the conversation and I was like, I want them to this was like years ago. I was like, I would love for them to make a really good Flash movie. This was before the Flash movie came out, which was trash,
Mm-hmm.
by the way. I was
Mm-hmm.
like, because I like I want to see how they're gonna compare, his speed. And he was like, I mean, Marvel has done it better because Quicksilver, he's just like really fast. I was like, yeah, but we've already established that the Flash is faster than Quicksilver. And he stopped and looked at me like I slapped him. He was like, no, Quicksilver is faster. I was like, no, Quicksilver moves at the speed of sound, and the Flash
Mm-hmm.
moves at the speed of light. He
Mm-hmm.
was like, yeah, so Quicksilver is faster. Oh my God, sir. The speed of sound and the speed of light? Are you kidding me? And he was going back and forth. And I'm like, this was explained in the comic books. What are you? Leave me. They're just so dumb. They want to make you feel like because they're a guy,
Mm-hmm.
they know better.
Well, it's misogynoir too. Like,
Yes,
how would
very
you
much
know?
so. And
Yeah.
sometimes, like, I hate to say this, a lot of the black guy nerds, they are the worst I've found in the circle.
Against
Um,
When,
women, I can see that.
yeah, like
yeah.
they just believe that you're not equally as nerdy as them.
Mm-hmm.
Like the same thing with Dune. I was like, oh, I think for Dune, a lot of people
Mm-hmm.
enjoyed the movie, but I was like,
Mm-hmm.
I had read the books years ago before I
Mm-hmm.
even knew they were going to make it into a movie. I was like, I gave up on it the first time because it's such a hard read until you get into it. Like it's very intense.
Yeah.
It's not an easy like, oh, I'll just start reading this. It's very intense. And we were chatting about like how because Dune came first and George Lucas, the story of Star Wars is inspired by the story of Dune. Like a lot of
Right.
and he's admitted this. It's not it's like I'm not making this up. He's told us that Frank Herbert is the one that actually, inspired him making Star Wars. And I was like, I
Mm-hmm.
could not get into Star Wars. I've tried. I was like, but as someone that has read Dune twice over to understand it, and I was excited about how the movie's like 99% like the actual portrayal of the book. And he was
Mm-hmm.
like, no, not really. And I was like, what part is different? And he started talking. He was like, well, I actually haven't read the book. I was like,
See, and that's yeah.
you haven't read the book, but you're arguing with me, and I've read all 5 books twice over, and you're arguing with me?
Yeah, that kind of stuff. Oof.
They're
I will
weird.
say the only reading of Dune that I did way back in the 80s.
Mm-hmm.
And if you were not born in the 80s, just chit chit chit. Anyway, but my brother is a huge sci-fi
Mm-hmm.
person, and like we would be driving to like piano lessons or whatever,
Mm-hmm.
and I'd read it to him because he was so into
The books.
that. Yeah. And so sometimes I'd be like, oh no, you can drive me here or whatever. And I'll just read, and that was like the closest I've come to any sci-fi
Yeah, it's really I like
whatsoever.
sci-fi. I
I'm
really
not
do.
I'm not a sci-fi girly, but I did grow up watching Star Trek and
Me too.
also Star Wars. The
I
only the
couldn't do
only
Star Wars.
sci-fi thing that I actually will say that I will, because I liked Star Wars, I really did,
Mm-hmm.
but
Mm-hmm.
Deep Space Nine, that is the only sci-fi like show that I'll actually watch, and that's Star Trek Deep Space Nine. I don't know if you ever heard of it, but my mom is like a real sci-fi girl, and
Oh.
so when I would get my hair done, I would be forced, and I'd be like, I'm so scared because I hated space. Like it's just too vast for me. I'm like, give me
Mm-hmm.
ground me, babe.
I also think, the MCU made space cooler for people as well.
True.
Yeah.
Like it
True.
Oh,
wasn't
that
like so out of space.
so are any of you all watching When the Stars Gossip?
I am.
No.
I am.
No, I'm sorry. I
Which
just
I mean, like, I'm not gonna watch it. So if you need to spoil it, you can spoil it. I'm not gonna watch
yeah,
it.
it's
I
not my
already know I'm not
tea.
gonna watch it.
I
It's
don't
not
mind
mine.
getting spoiled. I'm still watching it, but I don't care.
I don't mind
So
I
getting
love
spoiled
knowing about
either.
things before I watch it.
Oh,
you're
I
not
watched
wrong.
one
Okay, I'm glad I'm not the
episode.
only one.
Like, tell
I'm
me
not watching
everything. I'm
it.
still gonna be surprised.
I'm still gonna be surprised.
So bad for Lee Min Ho though, because apparently it was supposed to be like this big comeback, and then this untouched genre and all this money they spent, and it is flopping so bad.
Because is the story good?
We haven't even got to it.
I've
It's
only
like
watched maybe part of the. I've watched maybe half of the first episode, and I was like, I don't. I mean, it's such an amazing cast, but
But that's what happens when they put people like him in shows and they think that's automatically we're past that phase, babe. We need good
yeah.
stories.
It's
We
like
need good stories.
the story. It's just it's not happening fast enough. Like it's just
the story is not storying fast
and it's
enough.
just like is this and I kept researching like is this supposed to be like a love story? And I kept like what is this? They said it's a romance, and I'm like when?
Yeah, but see, that's another thing shows have to understand. Like, don't be giving us your best of the best of the best. I don't think he's a good
Yeah.
actor. Don't fight me. I don't think he's a good actor really at all. But I know he's like one of their most famous. I think sometimes they do fame over
Quality of story.
Yeah, like they pick whoever is like, oh, people are gonna watch because of this person, opposed to
Yeah.
like a good story and a really solid like actor. And I
Yeah.
think that fills them a lot. But also, you have to give us a strong first episode to
Yeah.
hook people in.
The first episode to me was okay. It
good.
got me. I wanted to come back and watch again. I'll say that.
Okay.
But once the story started, like it's like he is not finding his footing like on the spaceship like at all. And but then he's doing all these great things, and I don't know. I can't get behind it. Told myself I'll probably just wait till it's finished or a couple more episodes build up and maybe something will happen. I do like the female lead. I think she does a
oh
good
yeah,
job.
she's
really
a
good.
she's
Yeah.
a reliably good actress.
And people were saying that she's too old for him, but I don't know. I thought she's so cute to me. I don't know why, but I think she's really cute. But they were saying that they don't like her because she looks too old for him and everything.
Oh
But
yeah, y'all. Let me tell you, the comments on do you all watch Vicky? Watch stuff on Vicky? The comments absolutely kill me. Sometimes they're really really funny, and I've laughed harder at the comments. But sometimes it will have like a lot of young people, and
yeah.
it's like just the whole focus is on their appearance. Although
Yeah.
I feel like somebody talked about reasons for was it on in our group about stopping a drama because of like somebody's eyebrows or
Yeah.
was that in this group?
I don't know.
Somebody was
No.
like petty reasons for quitting a K-drama.
Oh, it was in a group. It was in a group. I remember that conversation.
I was yeah. But like at the beginning of Lovely Runner, which I still haven't finished, but the beginning of Lovely Runner, there's a guy who's the manager of the group. And this person comments, I hate this old baby face or something like
like dang.
I can't watch Vicky with the comments turned on though, but seriously, I just can't. I would have had to see that show like 2 or 3 times to watch it with comments on because they'd just be wilding out. Like seriously, I can't. I'm like, turn comments off, please. Yeah. But I agree with you. The comments are funny on Vicky when you have them turned on and you're watching. But Lovely Runner for me was, I don't know. I think it was built up way too much. It was very overrated.
I've never seen it. Some of these dramas just haven't been like grabbing me. Like I feel
Me
like
either.
It was
I was gonna
so
say
overrated.
I was gonna say about Lee Min Ho. I think that's how you say his name.
Lee Min Ho
I
is also overrated.
Okay, so hear me out. I had never seen him. Never seen him in anything because I mean none of his shows really spoke to me until I
Yeah.
watched The King, and I feel like he did a very good job in The King. Like I love that. So then I
Me
was
too.
looking forward to seeing other stuff with him in it. But before I could, I was on TikTok and Instagram, and people were just flooding with like just him and his old acting, and I'm like, would I actually like this? Like him speaking English and stuff like that too. It was really sending me.
Them
So
say
that
ya.
I can't take
Disgusting
him
shit.
seriously.
Disgusting ya. Disgusting shit. I
Like
cannot forget that scene. So disgusting shit is Lee Min Ho from
The
what is it?
heirs.
Legend of the Blue Sea. Yep. He
Oh
well,
was
wait,
and
pretty
see,
decent.
I had that saved, but then people were like, "It's trash," so I didn't watch it.
you really have to watch for yourself. There's very few times, like
Yeah.
if I like it, I have to keep going.
Yeah.
But it because I don't want to be influenced by a bunch of people who've decided to not like it for some
Yeah.
reason. I
True,
mean,
that's true.
but then there are shows that like, do you like Brahms? I don't know
Hi
anybody
guys, I'm
who
back.
like
Sorry.
that, and I
What
love
show?
that show. Do you like Brahms?
I never seen it.
It's on my forever wait list. It is on my wait list. I will start Do You Like Brahms? I'm like in minute number 4 on Vicky, and I'm just sitting there like, will I really like this? Like, will I feel like it's gonna be slow? So I
Mm.
have to be in a certain mood to watch
You
it, but
do.
it is on my forever wait list.
I agree.
Yeah.
And then it's you never know why. There like sometimes I just eventually a show will hit and stick. Ones that
Yeah.
haven't for me though are the Sun. What's the show where with um what is that? They're
Descendants
in
of the
the
Sun.
yes. I have
I've
not
never
been
seen
able.
it.
Sun Joo Ki?
Yeah. I mean he's someone I think I picture when I look at him, I'm like, oh, he's so bald and old. If he didn't have that wig, the topper on, it's so fluffy and floppy, and it's like it's so obvious.
We're talking
Topper.
about Vincenzo here, right?
Vincenzo, yeah.
We
Oh,
was
I
really
hate him.
I said that with her chest.
Sorry, I was like a little distracted. Terry, I wanted to show you something.
Okay.
Because we were talking about writing. Sorry, sidetrack y'all. I'm sorry. I went to go find it, but I think it's in my purse somewhere because it's a book. It's called Save the Cat for Your Novel,
Mhm.
but they have
Mhm.
one
Mm.
for novels. They have one for different kinds. I'm gonna share my screen so you can see. I think you actually enjoy with writing your novel. I tried to go get the
Mhm.
book, but I couldn't find it. Um oh.
Ah, I see it.
Yeah, they're different kinds depending on what
Yeah.
you're writing.
Mhm.
Let me share
Ooh,
my
and um,
screen.
I'm moving away from Goodreads, but it has
So
a 35
this,
page.
yeah,
Yeah.
this would be really good. The one I have is just
For,
this plain one, and it
right.
has a worksheet, and it's basically how you're supposed to write your
Uh-huh.
show. And on
Uh-huh.
the inside, it'll have like on the back. Let me see.
This
It'll
is really
have
good.
yeah, it'll have it's really really good. They have one for movies, they have one for indie movies, they have one for TV shows, and the original classic Save the Cat is for
Mhm.
movies.
Mhm.
Um so I think you really really like that. It just we were talking about something and that popped in my brain. I was
I
like,
need
let me
you to
show
come
her
in bed,
this.
okay?
Yeah, you're incredible. Thank
And I
you.
have these two. I don't know if you're doing a show. I have this. I write in all of these. I have this right here. I
Uh-huh.
could do it. Side
Screenwriters, but
hustle. Yeah.
Oh,
So these two is what I'm using now. You can see my little bookmark. It's what I'm
uh-huh.
Okay.
using right now, and it was my brother's. It's mine now. He can buy another one,
Ah.
but it's really good because every chapter there's a quiz on how to really just get into the nitty gritty.
Mhm.
And I suggest like buying a copy instead of because I first listened to it and I noticed there are a lot of workbooks. I just to like write them down.
Maybe you just gotta
You
pick
won't
her up
regret it.
sometimes.
So yeah, I was like,
I
I
am
gotta find this.
getting it right now.
Yes. Okay, back to this man that we don't like. Were y'all saying y'all liked him or y'all didn't like him before?
I liked Vincenzo a lot.
The show or
I
the
couldn't
man?
get. I couldn't.
The show.
Vincenzo, like I tried. I still haven't finished it. I'll be honest with y'all.
Girl, I'm
It
on
was
like
just,
episode 4 and I have no interest in going back. I just
it
don't
just
fucking
was
like him.
taking too long. I'm like, get to the meat, babe. I'm trying
And
to
then
see
it
some
hurts
action.
more now that I know I don't like him. And then the way he did his ex-wife, she found out that you didn't want to be with her when we found out on the internet. You're a bitch.
Dang,
Sir.
eat his ass up there.
And then he met the girl that he married now on that show. No. Because y'all know Korea, they crucify whoever is being divorced because they think there's something wrong with you. So they were so mean to her before, like the glory was her comeback, but they were so mean to her because she got divorced.
Yeah.
It definitely, the culture
they're
does
weird.
seem one-sided. Even that one actress that I really liked, from what do you call it? The guy played in Queen of Tears. Okay, it's okay to not be okay. Like there was that whole controversy with her, and it turned out it wasn't even like she wasn't even doing anything wrong. And I'm like, I miss her, but they didn't crucify her, and I ain't
No,
seen
she
her
gonna come back.
nothing.
That's because that's my baby. The girls are lucky. She's chilling.
Do you get what I'm saying?
The girls
I liked her
in.
I liked her in Eve. I liked Eve.
Yeah,
A lot of
I
people
didn't
did
finish
not.
Eve. I think I was I'm only a couple of episodes to finishing, but I'm not because I know I'm gonna get mad. I feel it in my soul. Cause girl, don't piss me off.
I thought that the woman, the husband's wife, I thought that actress was amazing. I thought she did an incredible
Killed the
job.
role. Yeah.
And Wardrobe was its own character.
Oh,
and
yeah,
Wardrobe was just,
They always do her right with wardrobe. I ain't even gonna lie.
Well, at this point in time, I think she bring her own wardrobe. Like seriously.
Say
She's
that
always
again.
dressed to the nines. I feel like she brings her own wardrobe at this point in time because she's always dressed to the nines. Oh my!
She said, "Y'all not gonna make me. Don't play with me."
Listen, in that show, It's Okay to Not Be Okay, there was a scene where they were going on that camping trip. He was like, or they were going somewhere. He was like, "Don't you got
With a big hat?"
And that's me and my man going anywhere. He'd be like, "Bro, we go to the grocery store." I'm like,
so,
"No."
I got the clothes. I gotta wear it, right? Put
Exactly.
that shit on.
I love that. I love to see like.
Gotta wear this ball gown somewhere.
You know what I'm saying?
Like it's in my closet. I have to wear it. It just it can't collect dust. No.
For real.
But back to, I want to just let y'all know. I know I just keep thinking about how much I don't like him. I can't even remember his name.
You see how quiet I am right
now?
now?
He looked like a grown baby.
Oh my god!
He does look like a grown baby.
I don't like him.
You really don't.
Okay, Aday. You can take criticism of Sunjuki. It's all right. Deep breaths.
And you know what? After Vincenzo, he hasn't done anything notable. He did that Reborn Rich. No one really cared. It's because you did your wife dirty. That's your karma, sir.
I liked
so good, dog.
I liked Reborn Rich. I
tried
to watch it too. I didn't care about.
So I did try to separate Sunjuki's private affairs from his acting because I actually think he's a decent actor.
Yeah, he's a good actor, but I don't.
I do think I feel like he gives his role like his everything. So
I think he's actually a really good actor. I just don't.
I do try to separate his private and his acting stuff. I try really, really hard
because it shows just like who you are as a person, and it almost makes me think: how do you treat the people that are around you? If you can publicly do someone that is your wife like that, how do you? You know, it goes to what Terry was saying earlier with partial
his new wife, and they're all cute and cuddly.
I don't think
I'm
I've even
done.
seen him in enough stuff. Like, what other? He's only been in like
So he's in
3, 4.
Arthur Chronicles. I don't know if you ever saw that.
He was in Descendants of the Sun, no?
Yeah,
I
he
never
is.
seen the show. I never seen it. It wasn't. I never
Oh.
seen it. That no shade. I'll say who gets on my nerves. The guy who played in Love Next Door. He played in something. That main actor. Like
Mm-hmm.
Love Next
his
Door.
to
Young
me.
and
Yeah, to me, okay, I've seen him in While We Were Sleeping. That was the first time that I seen him. And then I watched a few of his other dramas. He played in DP. I really liked. So he played in shows that I liked, but I
mm-hmm.
feel like that his acting can easily be overpowered. I'm
Okay.
sorry. The only reason why he wasn't overpowered in Love Next Door is because the actress that they pair with him, she's more chill. Like her acting is more chill.
But I
So they
think besides
meshed.
DP and Love Next Door, or what was it, One Spring Night, he wasn't always the main lead. That could be why, right?
True,
Snowdrop,
but even still, I just feel like he
One
wasn't
Spring
somebody
Night.
that I checked for like that.
Oh, he's so precious. I love him.
He's like he's yeah, like I just feel like his acting is very. It's not bad. It's just
See,
not
I
as.
can tolerate a little negative talk on Suzuki. I really don't do very well with negative talk on Junggae. I'm gonna just leave
I
that one
can't
out
take it. I
It's not
can't. You
bad.
see me?
It's
I'm over
not
here
like
like this. I can't take
no,
it.
no. It's not bad because he's
I got
been
my
playing
fist
shows I
clenched. I
like.
got my toes are curling. Like, come on down.
You know what? I also could see Hollywood for him. I watched one of his vlogs years ago, and I think he went to like a stage reading for NY. It was one of these schools or Pace University,
Mm-hmm.
one of them, one of the schools here in New York, and he. I could see it for him. I
He's
think
got like
he'll do
he's for
good.
sure. He for sure has shows that I like that he plays in, and I think he does a good job in them. It's just
You
I
just
feel
want to
like
see more.
I want
Yeah.
to see him act more because sometimes it just seems like he just be
A,
chilling. Okay,
yeah, a
I
like
lot of
see what
facial
compared
I
to
know what you
expressions
mean.
you
and
get what
I
I'm saying, and
pout
maybe that's
and
just the characters that he plays. But it'd
they
be
seem.
like
I will
Characters he
say,
plays.
now that you say it like that, a lot of his characters seem safe, maybe except
yeah.
DP. I
Hmm.
see. That's how I'm interpreting it anyway.
no, very much so, very much
Yeah,
so.
but you can still tell like he's a good actor. He's just playing it safe. I want
But I feel like
something
he's been
more.
boxed in terms of like
Yeah.
what they cast him
Yeah,
for.
Typecast like a
He's
mug.
like
I
the
agree.
yeah.
exactly. He's been typecast because even when he did Snowdrop, I felt like that was Disney giving him a chance to do something else. But then he
And
still
he
just
ain't
had
do
that
it.
whole quiet love kind of thing going on in the background.
Yeah.
And I'm like,
And I'm
Damn.
like,
okay,
somebody give this man a
okay.
gun and get him and
Yes.
have him out here shooting.
They
Because
did
even in
give him a
DP,
gun.
Give
he
him a
wasn't.
good villain role.
He
He was like DP. He was angsty. Like they're in the military and he's angsty. I'm like, go out here and blow some shit up.
But I think that was very maybe it could have been the way he was portraying it, but I think maybe that is actually a good description of how you would be in the military when you first join, especially um their military. I've heard some interviews with people that have been there and they all hate it.
I mean,
Yeah.
I'm sure based off of that show, I'm like, we would have been. You would have had to kill me, babe.
they gave him a gun to Snowdrop. He had a gun.
She said you gotta get something else, not this. But yeah,
Just a
I
little
can see
bump
how
and
his
still
acting
just
is
a little
on
bit.
the safer side. On the safer
Yeah.
side. Yeah.
But he's way
Maybe
better
he
than
gotta
than
tap
the.
into his villain role.
He's way
Yeah.
better than the male lead from Queen of Tears. Like, and it's okay to not be okay. Now hear me out. I do like him. I do like him. I do like him. I'm just saying in comparison, I'm comparing the two. I do like him.
Yeah, he's a bit one-dimensional.
He
I mean,
is.
yeah, I will
It be
say
the
that.
crying for me. I just
Yeah.
don't like his cry face. That's why I can't watch stuff with him in it. That's why I didn't watch Queen of Tears because it was like, what is that? It's not natural. Like when he was, because he was constantly crying that it's okay to not be okay, and I was like, girl, give this man a hug. I'm sick of it,
It just popped in my head.
and that's one of my favorite shows. It just like,
I just
boy,
want you to know I was muted because I was screaming.
Oh, I should have muted. Sorry, y'all. That's so funny.
Queen of
Well, while
Tears.
we're on
Queen
this
of Tears.
subject, what do y'all think of that one guy? He played him while you were sleeping.
We cannot move on from this. Hold on. How
We're
you
not
just
over your
trying to bring
comparison of
through what do you mean?
Yeah.
They got him because he's the most natural cry. They said, we need somebody that can cry on cue.
Yep.
And he serves that
And the
same
name of
old
the show should
face.
have been King of Tears, but
Because he was the one doing all that crying.
Seriously, it just be like, and he just stands there, and his face is.
I'm like, oh my god.
They said we are utilizing so much of your tears. You have to be the highest paid actor in Korea right now.
At this point,
Sure is. He sure is.
Because somebody got to compensate for them tears. That's a lot of tears. That's
Look, my man can cry.
and we just will not take any slander.
My man can cry. Look, see, Kim So-Yu slander is like not acceptable because I think he's just a really.
I just think he's
gets
fantastic.
I mean,
and I'm very critical. Y'all know, you don't know.
Gets into it. That's the way I can explain it. Like he just gets.
Like if you were
into
saying
it.
this about Lee Min-ho, I'd be like, yeah, I get it. He's so boring and plays the same character in every show.
Can I just switch gear for a
agree.
minute?
Yes.
To talk about My Sweet Mobster and
Oh,
the lead. And can I just say what bothered me? I found his voice, knowing that he ruined his voice, his vocal cords, like trying to practice for a part and whatever, and his vocal cords are just destroyed.
Yeah.
Makes it very like not sexy. Like if that just was his voice, it would be one thing. But the fact that it's like I'm listening and I'm hearing someone who's like it's damaged.
Terry,
So
that is not where I thought you were
She
going
said,
with
"Get
that.
him some water."
maybe it's again like I don't know. Maybe it's the
It goes back to y'all knowing too much of behind the scenes.
No, I knew that though. I knew a lot of people loved that. But I just did not. I thought you were gonna say it makes it sad, and I love it. She said, "No, this was not meant." To...
And that's the fact that if you did not,
you know who has a
story, you would just be like,
keep talking. I'm
"That's
gonna
the
show y'all."
sexiest voice on earth." Like the way he sounded.
Are you talking
if
about
you didn't
what's
know
his
the
name?
backstory, it's like okay. And then I heard the backstory, and I was like, "Oh,
yeah,
I'm sorry."
But did you need to hear the backstory? Like it always sounded not right to me. Like, and that's the first show that I remember seeing him in and being like, that sounds awful.
Harry, but I think it sounded okay.
You're the first person I've heard say that about him. I know people were drooling over his voice.
Wait, My Sweet Mobster?
Yeah,
yes,
the main character guy.
And I was literally like, he needs to go on like a 5-year vocal rest.
I'm crying.
Yeah, his voice hygiene.
She said 5 years.
This person's voice, we know, is undeniable because I would just listen to him talk.
Let's see. And let's hope I know who it is.
Oh, my man from tomorrow.
Oh,
he is so ethereal looking to me.
I knew you were gonna say him.
Wait,
he do got a sexy ass voice.
Yes, he does.
Now this is what the guy that was in Birth Story. Wait, is this the same guy or it's different?
Birth Story. I don't know.
Birth.
I don't know. But it also drives me insane that he's not been his own lead. Are we okay, Korea? Are we okay?
You know who he reminds
Are we
me of?
okay?
He
was in
Professor Snape.
In
a good way.
Yeah,
in a good way.
I see it.
I can see it.
With the
So he's also one of those
style,
people where I'm just like, why is he not bigger
more
than
popular.
he is?
What's his name?
Suyuk.
What
Lee
drama?
Soo-yook.
He played in something that I've seen. What is he in?
Tomorrow.
So
Tomorrow,
he's done
yes.
Tomorrow. He's done. Oh, he's done so many. Why am I
He's
He
the
blanking?
played in that
vampire
one
show.
romance show where he was in love with his friend. What was the name of that movie?
I don't remember.
Was it
But
the
he
one
was
did he
in.
wear like a long, like white turtleneck sweater?
Yes.
I know what you're
And
talking
he
about.
he would eat that turtleneck up though.
Yes, he did. That's what I remember.
Doom?
Because he was in that, right? Doom. At your service.
At your service, where he was like, yes, where the guy was trying to spell. He was correcting the guy's spelling.
Let's find it, shall we?
How do you spell the Isuyuk? How do you spell it?
Lee
Yeah.
Soo.
Oh, Sue you.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, okay, that
And then the
makes
dude
more
is like,
sense.
have some manners. He's like, and he spelled manners like, no, it's M-A-N-N-E-R. I was like, oh Lord.
Mano.
Well,
That's
what
how
was
he
that?
said it.
I want to know what show that was. Then.
Yep.
Zoom. We have to hear it.
Soyuk's voice is one of the ones where I'm like, I would just have a Kindle, listen to a Kindle book that he reads, and just put it by my bedside, and it'd be my white noise for bed.
He might be on audio clips. Naver audio clips has some like Ganyu reads some stories and
Really?
uh-huh.
I need to go find those.
You're not wrong because I thought the same.
Lucky Romance.
Was it? No, it wasn't Lucky. It was
She
something.
said it wasn't Lucky.
Sweet Stranger in Me.
Okay, let me see if I could.
Yeah, Sweet Stranger in Me.
매너 있게 꺼내야 되는 거 아니냐?
매너? 네가 매너를 너네 지금?
그래 매너 M-A-N-E-R. M-A-N-N-E-R.
Oh, Doom at Your Service. That's where it was from, right? No, not Doom at Your Service.
Because how are you interjecting in people's argument just to correct him? What do you mean, sir?
I do like that actor that she's yelling at, but his veneers get distracting.
Oh, dang.
And you thought you were critical. Terry's over here watching people's veneers.
Listening to the voice and everything.
But you know what, Terry? You and I are locked in that. I think I've said this before in the chat. I don't know if I've said this publicly. I refuse to watch anybody's work that has gotten like if the work on your face, your plastic surgery is distracting.
Getting in the way of your acting.
I'm not watching you.
Terry's over there like, why did
I keep telling y'all that's why I'm not gonna watch what's his name? Oh my god, I always make fun of him, and I know y'all hate that for me, but I always make fun of him. Oh my god.
If you
Lee
can't
Dong-wook?
close your mouth, that's
Lee
the problem.
Dong-wook, like, sir, what race are you now? Because you're no longer Korean.
But he looks like his mom though.
Yes, that is so true. I'm
But
like, I
he
kept
does-
looking at him like, what is going on? Like, did he do something?
He did a lot.
Yeah.
And
He
he
almost
won't
looked like he's
stop.
trying to look like American, like a white guy to me.
No, he is not.
Pull him up
He
because I
looks
feel like
just,
he just got on a lot of cushion.
yeah, he looks like his mom though.
I don't know. Maybe
And
I
his
don't know.
sister.
I
Unless
feel
they
like
all
they just be beating the face down, beating his face down.
Maybe. But he I
You
don't
know what
know.
other actor whose face be changing, but I actually like him as an actor is that one guy from he played I think Badmouth was his last one. Not Badmouth.
Oh
yeah.
yes.
Oh my god.
But
Oh
there's
my
somebody
god.
that won't watch him because of his
No, because when I look at his nose from when we were sleeping to Romance is a Bonus book, I'm like, it's a swap in faces. But I like his acting though.
Yeah, I feel the same. I'm kind of uncomfortable with people talking about Don't Look a little bit. I'm not gonna lie.
I do like. Yeah.
But I talked about him this morning in our group, and somebody said, "Yeah, I liked him back when he had his original face."
That was me. That was me.
Wait, who was
well,
that?
show what he looks like. Well, yeah, him. His face changes
This
a
not
lot.
the same person. And this was 2017 compared to now. This not even the same from here. What's going on?
He don't look that drastically different from the two that you showed me like before.
he doesn't look different to me at all, other than he's
Yeah.
got baby fat that he lost.
Nah, he looked different.
He's
I mean, he
less
looks like
tan.
he
He's
definitely
much
got
less
some.
tan. His eyes are very different. He's got his nose done 3 times. His lips are very different.
I don't think
This
he's
is
ever
not the
gotten
same
too much done.
person.
I mean, he looks like he got a little bit of work done, but not enough for his
Not a
face to
little
be
bit.
changing.
Not a little bit.
Well, when you put it like that, I mean, okay.
It
Take
does
that
seem like his
down.
face has changed drastically, though.
Oh.
And this is when he's already had work done. This then is already work done.
I
want
just
him to
need them to
stop.
stop putting that pale ass foundation on him. I
Yeah,
feel like
the
that's what
foundation,
throws
yeah.
me.
Well, he
Because
kissed a black woman in a show.
I know. That's when I liked him and I watched his stuff. Now, y'all, I have not watched anything he's been in a long time, and I refuse.
Well, he
Nine
really hasn't been
Tail,
in
I'm just
anything in
not
a long
watching. I'm
time.
not watching him and the
not
big
even
mouth
Bad
guy.
and Crazy. I loved Bad and Crazy.
No, I'm not
Shop for
interested. And I was
Killers.
gonna watch it for Wehan. What's his name? What's his last name? Or his
Wehan
first name?
June or
Thank you.
something.
Yeah.
I was gonna watch
No,
it for him,
he
but I was
did.
like,
They did. They were such a good team in that. I even got
Bad
my
and
son
Crazy
and
to
you
was
know
watch
what?
that.
I'm
good,
hearing
but
that, but it's a pass for me.
what about a Shop for Killers?
No, thank
Wow.
you.
Wow.
I heard that was
Wow.
good. I haven't seen it yet though.
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
Oh,
Well,
It's just
actually,
so distracting to me, and I'm just like, and I don't shame people for plastic surgery, but it's distracting. That's what it is.
Yeah,
Like it's
when I can't like get
distracting.
over like what did they do? They did
Yeah,
something.
yeah. So,
it's a lot of people. I just be like, you know what? I know this show's probably
Well,
gonna kill it, but I'm good. Thank you.
well,
yeah.
taking it back to Raul, for him, we give him a pass because he's a
Because
good
it's not crazy
actor.
yet.
But I feel like I'm starting to see it though, like too much. Like
No, he's
Like,
getting
I'm
out of
starting to notice
hand.
it.
stop
Yeah,
it.
Because in
Or else.
Destined with You, he couldn't even smile without making
yeah,
that puff face. He got too many
yes.
fillers around his mouth.
Mm-hmm.
And I keep just wondering, like, do you keep doing this to yourself? Is your agency forcing you?
Yeah.
Because I
Like
know
he's
they
already
pressure them
handsome,
so
like
much.
extremely. That man is handsome.
Like, why would you do that? Just stop it.
Yeah.
So, but we
Well,
give him a pass because he's a good actor.
He is good.
I mean, how many have their own faces? I feel like they all have had so
A
much.
lot. I don't think most do, but
I'm like, yeah, pretty much
yeah.
every
I
one of
don't know
them has.
any that
But
Even
I feel
even
like
my baby, G Chang Wook, that's my boo. And
Yeah,
I
but you
know he
see
has
how
some work
like
done.
his work is not distracting from his acting, though.
mm-hmm.
I
That's
agree.
what I
If you're
mean.
distracted, that's the
Yeah,
thing. Does
like
it
it's like
distract
it
you?
just looks jarring. Like, are you
They
trying to smile? Is that the action you're meaning to give us? Like, it's just I don't mind plastic. I don't mind plastic surgery because we
me
don't
either.
know what people are going through, you know. But when it's distracting and this is what you're showing us as work, your face don't even move.
Yeah.
Are you being
It
funny
don't move.
or
And it's like
it don't move?
so for me, it depends on when I meet the actor. Like I met Lee Dong-wook in maybe the one where he plays a lawyer.
Touch Your Heart. I love that.
Yeah, that was like because I didn't
Your
start watching
heart.
these until late 2018, early
I see.
2019. So for me, it was like, okay, that's
He
the
already had that face.
Yeah.
he had
And
that
then like,
face.
but knowing like I watch somebody and then the next thing I see them in, I'd be like, wait, that looks like, and then realizing that's the same person, it does a number of me. And then I see them years later, I'm like, okay, so are
Yeah,
you
that I
morphing to
get that.
another race? What?
I think that's probably the case now with the woman who played the bully in The Glory. Lim, her last name starts with Lim.
She thinks she got a lot.
Yeah,
I
she's
haven't
been
seen
getting
her.
stuff done because if you
She's
see the movie Obsessed, she had, and that's why I liked her. She had that.
yeah.
It was
Plain,
something unique.
simple.
Yeah, but it was like very just a natural beauty.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
She's just
I haven't
naturally
seen her since
beautiful.
The Glory. I haven't seen her
Yeah,
since.
she's in that movie
She's
Lady
so
Okta.
pretty. She's really pretty to me. I hope she didn't ruin her face.
She's starting to, and she needs to stop.
She's starting to, yeah. And she's, to me, I think she is one of the best actresses
Oh
in
yeah,
Korea.
kills it.
I mean,
And
because she
She's so
completely
good.
loses herself in the character.
Yes,
Yeah, she
she is
does.
so good. She is so good.
She's very, very good. And so
But
for
those sharp
her, I
angles.
there have been times I've been shocked, especially early on when I'd start watching, because Welcome to Life is one of the earlier K dramas that I watched. So like I met Rain there, right? And then looked up like, who's this character? Because he's really handsome too. And then I was like, wait a minute, he's an idol. Like that was weird. But I was shocked that she was the same person who'd played in Obsessed and High
Yep.
Society.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I gotta see what she looks like now. That
Oh, I'll
disappoints
show you.
me. Cause
Oh my
she
gosh,
cause I really like her acting.
She's
she
so good.
was very good, and she was very good in The Glory. I mean, just
The
Her boyfriend is also
who
very
played her
handsome.
husband in there was cute too. Just saying
Yeah,
that.
he's in the new the trailer we watched earlier, Unmasked.
oh, he's
Okay.
in Birth. He's in that Birth series that I finally watched during the pandemic. What is it called? Birth.
Well, it don't look like she got surgery.
She's gotten work done.
I mean, I mean, she doesn't look different from when she was in the glory.
Yeah,
Is what I'm saying.
She
not
does a
from the
little from when she was an
glory.
obsessed. Not Glory, when she was an obsessed.
Yeah, and she was much younger then. And
Oh, okay.
that's the
So then I
problem
can.
too. I find like there'd be nothing
Uh,
wrong with them. We, especially us in the West, I think because we have different perception and
Of aging.
um we're so used to different features of
Yeah.
people, and especially like in the US we see different cultures, we see people as they are. There it's so homogenous. I think
They
they
want to freeze their face a certain way.
yeah, and it's
They want to
like
freeze time.
or they just enforce them. It's been part of their culture. Like you graduate high school and we give you a nose job. Like, but there's nothing
Yeah.
wrong with your nose. Like
well, if I were her, I wouldn't go past that because she's right at that cusp where it's like, okay, you
it's starting
still
to
look
look
cute.
yeah, exactly. But I
Don't
Yeah.
go
think they're
past
they're
it.
trying to fit this. I don't even know what it is, but we have, I'll say, especially because okay, so I'll say especially for us, like um Africans or West Africans specifically, we have a
Mm.
lot of similar phenotype to a lot of East Asian people.
Mm-hmm.
Like a lot of them always have a flat nose bridge, and when it's high and it's not natural looking, you can always tell.
Yeah.
There was
Mm-hmm.
this was months ago. I remember it. It was like a argument going back and forth in the comment section on TikTok of this
Mm-hmm.
girl. She did makeup and she just looked so pretty, and she was like, "What my features would look like if I was naturally Asian," and she just looked like a doll. She had a flat nose bridge. Everything was just so beautiful. And the comments were like, no Asian has no Asian people don't have flat nose bridges. And people were just going back
Mm.
and forth. And it was like only when you look historically, only we
Mm-hmm.
do. Like
Yeah. No, they do
it's very
now.
similar features. So it's like
They do now. I don't
yes.
know
So
where
when you
people are.
see they're so used to the perception of what they see in media. I'm like, and that's what a lot of those people are also trying to get away from. They're trying to it's just
Well,
I
I
don't
think
know,
it
it's
would be
deeper.
every now and then I will try to imagine because one of the things that fascinates me about Korea and Koreans and also would be terrifying is that when you live in a place where 98% of your country,
Hmm.
like, so that's like everybody, is the same race, ethnicity, and nationality, and all of those things that like they do. I'm not, and please don't, I'm not saying that everyone looks alike, but they do. When everyone looks like you, so it's different from being like, oh, I can't tell Asians apart. That's not what I mean. But when everyone looks like you, talks like you, has the same history, like it's unimaginable to me. And so that's why hierarchy, I think, is such a big deal. They have to have other distinctions because there's nothing else, you know.
Oh, interesting
And
though.
True, like age, they do separate people a lot by like class, age,
Yeah.
occupation, and the like that I was listening to this one podcast where they were saying that even the job market, like how
Oh
it's kind
yeah.
of shrewd. So you have to, because everybody, there is like intelligent, you know, for the most part is intelligent or are striving, because that's kind of like part of the culture. So we need to have other differentiating factors on why you might get the job and why the other person might not. It's like, what do you look like? How do you present yourself? Even to the point where which I thought was strange, which is like once you learn about the culture, you start understanding why they do certain things in dramas. Like for me, like there would be times where the person might want to tell their job like they can't do something or they don't want to do something, whatever,
Oh,
but
yeah,
they
exactly
but they
what I'm
don't.
talking about. Yep.
Yeah, but then they don't say anything. I'm like, just tell them that you
Because
can't
they
fucking
can't.
do. But
It's
in
not
their
like us
culture,
here where you're like, I hate this job, I'm gonna quit and I'm gonna go find a new one. There, it's like once you quit a job, it's hard for you to find another one, which
not only
is
not
so
only
crazy.
not only that, but it's like if you're my boss and you tell me that we're having a team dinner, I'm expecting you at that team dinner because that's going to push you to get a promotion, because it's like you want to. But for here in the US, it's like F that job, like you were saying. So um like people are kind of forced to do certain things or to be a certain type of way or like have those differentiating things, because
Well, yeah,
It's
now
like the
that
movie Parasite, literally everything we just said, it literally is about classism and being so elite, where you're supposed to be able to strive in the country, but also like they're still very conservative and very regressive in a lot of things and the way they live their life. They're just very, what's the word? Aesthetically modern, like with their technology and their beauty. But if you look at the cores of everything that they do, like their law is so remedial. They're still a very remedial country, but like I said, when it comes to aesthetics and beauty and technology, they're very advanced, and that's as far as it goes.
Well, I think in the States, I really would say that young Black people and others, but mainly Black people, millennials and Gen Zers, have been very, you know, whoever on here, I don't know the names, but are your voices, but was talking about like F this job. Like that was not the case like in the 90s and even the early 2000s.
Right.
Like as Black people, like you just, there were things, I think there's so many of us Black women like my age that are having to recover and heal from these toxic corporate environments and things,
Yep.
because you know it seems crazy to me to think about some of the things that I put up with and was like, yeah, because I'd be arrested. Not only I
Yeah.
wouldn't just be fired,
Yeah.
I'd be arrested and put in jail. And I'm so happy that the younger generations are really looking at things for what they are, calling it for what it is, and absolutely reshaping the way corporate America
Yes.
works.
Yeah.
And it's incredible, you know. And I don't feel bad, like, wow, I was really dumb and just a sheep. It was, you know,
But you
sometimes
at the
things are part
when
of
you
the
were doing
time.
that, you weren't though, because that's how it was. That was the
Yeah.
that was
norm.
the
The way, you
time.
know, yeah.
And I think that's why a lot of older Black women love K dramas. I think there are
Yeah.
similarities because
I
it's
see.
so incredible how many Black women really love K dramas and you know Korean culture and stuff. And I think that there's a some kind of kinship somewhere.
Familiarity.
Yeah, that's you
Because
know
I be
that's what
yelling
it
at the
is.
Conversation with
screen.
my spouse the other day.
Y'all, when I used to do, I don't know if I told you guys this before on I think maybe I shared it in the last live. One of the people that left my Patreon because of the way I was reacting to the show, she said I was rolling my eyes too much at the she said I was rolling my eyes too much. And she's like, in all of the reaction channels I watch, I've never seen the whites of someone's eyes rolling so much at the shows. And I'm just like,
Mm-hmm.
not you trying to police how I feel, but I think
Mm,
that's just how I react to a lot of the shows, because I
mm-hmm.
couldn't imagine tolerating stuff that we see in K dramas at work. Because who you talking
Yeah.
to?
No, because facts. Because listen,
Who
let me
you
tell
talking
you.
to? I'm actually reporting you. I've already recorded how you're talking to me, and I'm going to every news station, to every social media, and you're gonna get fired, and I'm suing this company because who you talking to? I'm here
Yeah,
to do my
because
job. Wow. Why you
very much.
bullying me?
Marry My Husband had me shook because
Yes.
listen, I would
I
have
was
been
ready to
swatting
fight.
up on my last day. I'm like, this my first and my last baby, and somebody getting their ass whooped because that is crazy.
But I also like that the writers, I know I always say this, I like that the writers be giving us the tea,
Yeah,
okay,
they
of
do.
how it
True.
really is over there. They're like, listen, this is what it's like culturally. And because we speak up here a lot, we see it as an issue to where even all the rest of the people that are working there, no one ever speaks up because that's just like, oh, it might be me getting yelled at tomorrow. So they don't,
Yeah.
it's just so jarring. And I'm like,
Well, the bully culture carries over
For
into,
sure.
their
so I don't
work
know
life.
how their younger people will do with their generation. With what you were just saying, Terry, how like we're just like, no, we know better, so we're gonna do better, and we're gonna teach
Yeah.
the younger ones to do better. However, we've been doing better, do better than us as well. I don't
Hmm.
know if that's gonna translate for them or if it'll catch up as soon as it needs to for them because just like watching the glory,
Hmm.
the daughter, how despicable she was, and we saw that it was from her mom, and then she grew up and continued to be that way. I'm sure she would have taught her daughter to do the same the way her mother taught. So it's just like a generational thing, and I wonder when that gets to be broken and who decides as a culture, like in general, like, we're not doing this anymore, because I feel like it's still trickling down. What they're doing or what they wouldn't accept, it's still trickling down to like their Gen Z. So I'm just like, it's very interesting
I
how
think it'll
things
be a
are.
lot more difficult. By the way, it's Birth Care Center, and that's where the husband from the glory is in. And yeah, anyway.
Birth Care Center. Let me look that up. I feel like I heard. Maybe I tried to watch Birth Care Center.
It took me a couple of goes to finally watch it, and I liked it.
With the opening scene, and she was like going to a bakery or something, and they keep trying to tell her how to mother her child. Is that what it was?
Hmm.
And she
Yeah.
like her baby was her miracle baby, or am I
I don't
thinking of?
remember.
Hmm.
No, I don't remember. Do you all watch Chinese dramas? And if so, have you watched Hidden Love? And if so, have you seen all the stuff going on with that character, Zhao Lucy?
I know
I
nothing about
Okay.
anything.
I
Are
do
you
like.
talking about the girl that having the health problems right
Yes.
now?
Yeah.
I feel
In
so
real
bad for
life?
her. I really,
Mm-hmm.
really do. In real life,
Oh,
yeah. All of
I've
a sudden,
never
she
seen
basically
them.
kind of had like a stroke.
Oh,
Yep, and I don't think she's like even 35 yet.
Oh my
No,
god!
she's very young. I don't think she's in her 30s yet.
Yeah.
they was working
Was
her
it
And
like
down.
she's in a
work related
wheelchair
stress?
now. They're
Do they
rehabbing
know?
her to talk, speak, walk, all of that stuff.
Dang.
That makes me
Oh,
sad for
that's so
them.
sad.
I do like Chinese dramas though, but I've never seen Hidden Love. But with her having a stroke that young makes me think of um a few other like actors and actresses, like Chinese actors and actresses, and even Korean too, that be having mental illness from just the exhaustion and the pressure of all that,
Mm-hmm.
A
especially
lot
when
of it
we
is
talking about
pressure.
that chastity type
Open on the
innocent
sides. Yeah.
thing, and they just be like, you can't touch nobody, you can't hug nobody, you can't say this, that's too much for me.
Yeah.
I listen, I will be a Miley Cyrus over there. I'm not even gonna lie.
But I think also because we're allowed to foster the community we want to foster here.
True. True.
And I think the community they foster sometimes is forced
Yeah.
because they see you as an outcast if you don't have friends. If you're more introverted, they make it seem like you don't want to, like being introverted is normal, just like being extra, like you get to choose your own community. If it's your
Now
community is
Lucy.
35, say that
Mm-hmm.
again?
Zhao Lucy. I think that's her
Zhao
name.
Lucy.
Mm-hmm.
That's sad. And a lot of their like actors and idols that take their lives, and it's always workplace related or the
Every
bullying.
time.
And I'm like, y'all as a citizen, you lie that you care about these people and you bully them to their death. It's
Yeah,
so
like
crazy. It's
the
so
Yes.
actor,
crazy.
the Parasite actor, he made
Yeah.
bad choices.
Yes.
He did not make good choices, but at the same time, the
Yeah.
way that he was being
Yes, exactly.
blackmailed and
Yeah.
you know, and it's so funny because you'll see all these young, I follow like all these young people on TikTok on, you know, or did that have gone over and they teach school and they do are, you know, they work in the Hagwa, and people are like,
Mhm.
you always have the people going on YouTube going, you guys, this it is not like a K-drama here and
At
things.
all.
But there are some things where I'm like, oh no, I've seen that whole K-drama. I
In
had
real
watched
life.
this old K-drama where there was a madam at one of those private clubs, and she was so powerful and was able to make and engineer stuff in terms of policies, like policies with the top government officials
But
and
even the
things, and
shows we
had that
watch
much
now,
weight.
they're like that. And we know that's how I'm like the political shows, these
Yeah.
writers be telling us the tea for
Yeah,
real,
I'm like,
for
oh
real.
no, some stuff is. And what happened to that actor
Yes.
from Parasite? And I loved him. I thought he was good. He did
Yeah.
tend to act kind of the same and stuff, but anyway,
Mhm.
that was straight out of a K-drama. Like,
Yeah.
you know,
I believe it. I'm like 1000%. I feel like they the writers are really like
They're risking their neck.
they're whistleblowing. Like, that's why they always have the disclaimer in every show, in the beginning of every show. Like, they know something. I'm sure journalists are giving them like, this is what's happening in
This
this
show is
part.
not based
So
on real
write it.
events.
Yeah,
I'm like, you
exactly.
lady, like,
Ain't it?
yeah. Yeah.
It's
And
not
it's like,
based on real
well,
characters.
yeah, no, it seems very much to be.
Yeah.
I mean,
And then
all of these.
we'll watch a
Mhm.
show, and two weeks later we hear about something. I'm like, we just watched this in a show.
Yeah.
Somebody's not lying. I just
But that was like Sky Castle and then
I
Varsity,
never
you know,
finished
Operation
Sky Castle.
Varsity Blue, where Aunt Becky from Full House ended up going to the Slammer, and all these like Sky Castle, you know, had just wrapped, and then the news broke with, you know, here in the United States with the college admission scandal.
Oh
That was
yes,
kind of
yes,
wild.
yes, 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 yes. Oh my god! But even with Sky Castle, like we were talking about, I think Danielle was mentioning that earlier, how they just have this so much pressure in like studying, and they don't get to do anything else because they're all trying to work for the same 5 big companies.
Mm-hmm.
If we're all going to the same schools, or we have 10 different schools that is all trying to work for Samsung and LG, and then what's the other one? The Hyundai Motors. After that, you tell me there's no other company that can pay a living wage? It's crazy. And y'all, the what do you call this? The way Samsung's monies, is that what I'm the amount of money that they're contributing to the GDP of Korea is unhealthy.
Who's contributing?
Samsung as a
Oh,
company.
yeah.
It's because if you take like if they were to shut down as a company, it's gonna take a toll on the country.
Mhm.
That's so bad. They have so much monopoly as a Samsung user. They have so much monopoly in the countries, like it's so unhealthy. You shouldn't have rich people dictating
be that
like
rich.
the government, like America's trying to do now. Because now in 2 days
I was
we're
about
gonna
to
have
say
a
we
dictator as the
um,
president.
charted
It's
waters
scary.
here. Charted waters here.
It's very scary because
Mhm.
America is not okay.
No.
Let's not upset the first friend, okay?
Oh, who's that?
First buddy. President's first buddy. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. We have to, you know, speak in
That's why I said
code.
we need to detour the conversation so we don't upset president's first buddy.
Oh, I see.
Park, can we just talk about, I will say, I struggle with Park Kyung-sik for a number of reasons.
You struggle with who?
Park Kyung-sik. Park Kyung.
Who's that?
Okay.
He played
Sorry.
in
Why?
Yes.
Well, wait,
Because
is
his
so
plastic surgery.
Oh, it's getting bad.
Okay, and then he's gained weight. And listen, I know about gaining weight, so I'm not making fun of that. Oh yeah, Park Young Sik.
wait, is he the guy from
from what my favorite show. What is it called?
Strong girl.
Dong Sun.
Strong.
Okay, but
Yeah.
okay. Listen. Let me tell you something. Since you mentioned him, I
Mm-hmm.
see him in Dong Sun. I watch that at least 3 times a year. I'm not even gonna lie. I love it that
Oh
much.
wow.
Wow.
Um,
I'm not a show
it's
repeater, y'all. I
it's
can't
just my it's
either.
like
It's a
my
comfort
comfort
show.
drama. Like I feel like I can put it on in the background while I'm doing stuff, so I inadvertently end up watching it so many times because it's one of those ones I could just throw on while I do stuff. But I I he did such a good job in that show, and then I seen him like trying to like blossom out in other stuff, and I haven't watched him in other things because I'm like, is he gonna eat it up the same? And I do agree with that weight gain, but I thought people were saying that he went to the military service and now he buff. So I'm like, I haven't seen.
Yeah, he did. He went to the military, but the buff is a little, I don't know. It just made his plastic surgery go wonky. Because they don't get to eat the kind of food and whatever. So he just got puffy. I met him in high society and I thought he was fine in that. And then I saw Strong Woman, Do Bong Soon, and he was great. But Happiness, I feel like things fell apart. Happiness, the zombie
Oh,
show.
Mhm.
Happiness.
Yeah.
I
And
haven't
then
watched any of his show because he just, there's
All
certain
right.
actors. I'm just like, I'm good, but it just doesn't look like it's gonna be. I don't know. This acting is not strong enough for me. It's
Dr.
just
Slump
just
is
Mhm.
me.
where he fell
Just me.
apart for me. I couldn't watch him in Dr. Slump, unfortunately.
I tried to watch this show. I tried.
Was it good, y'all? Because I've been sitting
I
here.
did
I be on Netflix. Like, what do I want to watch? And I always go to that one, and I never.
I didn't watch it.
Yeah, I tried. I just could not. The first episode, I was like, I'm bored.
I I really that's exactly how I felt about Dr. Slump. I could not get
And I
past
like Park
episode
Shin-hye.
one.
That's how I knew when she was in what is it? Judge Devil. What is this called?
The Devil Judge.
Thank you. I liked her in that role.
Did you all ever see Anna
Say I
on
accidentally X'd
Prime?
out.
Oh no, you're back in now.
So what did you guys say about the Doctor Slump? Like, is it not good?
I mean, I DNF a lot of things fast because
Hmm.
I just watch too many. I watch too many shows. To just if you're not catching my attention, I'm so sorry. No, thank you.
Maybe he just was good in his like 2017, 2018, that era of K-drama, and
Hmm.
now that he's older, it's not really hitting the same. And that's what I was scared of. That's why I haven't pressed play yet.
Yeah, his character, he's much better in like the silly kind of character. Like I don't know. It just seems to struggle to me.
She
Yeah,
said I
And
can't
I
he
take
don't
him
walks.
know. I can't get
seriously.
into him either.
Also, he walks. He walks like Michael Jackson.
Not Michael Jackson.
You know what? Terry's on another level of noticing stuff. I thought I was observant. Okay.
He's got this Michael Jackson walk thing that I'm just like, what? Bay Susie in Anna, that was on Amazon Prime. I thought she was very good in that. And
Oh
I've
wow.
also,
Okay.
that's one of the
That's not
few
what I thought
shows
you were gonna say.
I've watched that a couple times. It's only 6 episodes though. But I thought that she was really good in that.
She gets on my nerves. I'm sorry.
Yeah, a lot of people
Sometimes
say.
I'd be glad that somebody say it before me. Because I
Mhm.
Because
feel like sometimes when I say stuff, I'm a hater.
no,
No,
She's just
she like I liked her and While You Were Sleeping. She actually did a good job, but something
I
about
haven't
her
seen it.
face and the way she carries herself, be like, girl, shut up. Like she just seemed like one of them people you would have to tell to shut up. Like, I don't know.
I have not seen really anything else with her in it, but I did like Anna. I did not like Duna. I dropped that very quickly.
It just
and
seemed
can I tell you, 10 minutes, I was like, nope. 10 minutes in, I was like, no.
I mean, I
what?
didn't.
Of which one? Of
Duna.
Anna?
No.
Oh,
Of
Duna.
Duna.
But
Yeah.
no one's
I
seen Anna.
didn't.
Well, maybe give Anna a try, y'all.
I did like Anna. I seen most of Anna, and I
What
did
is
like
Anna
it.
about?
Like she gets like s- um
Steal
she get
someone's
like
identity.
swapped? Yeah, she takes somebody's identity and stuff like that. I only watched like the first 3 episodes, and what I watched I did like, but I didn't watch Duna because of her. I'm not gonna lie. I haven't watched Startup because she's in it. And nothing usually deters me from Dimples because I think he's cute, but she just gets on my nerves too
Who
bad. I
has
couldn't get in.
dimples?
I don't know his name, but he played in Hometown Cha Cha Cha.
Oh my
Oh
goodness,
God, I
yes.
can't watch him either. Oh,
You said you
I
can't? Why? Don't come for Dimples like that.
I'm not coming for him. It's just
Hometown Cha Cha Cha.
his
Oh
face
yeah,
is
I don't like
dead.
him.
Distract him.
Why?
Distract him.
His
Okay,
acting
I
is
don't
okay,
hate
but
him.
his
I think
nose
that's
is
the best
Michael
way to say that.
Jackson. His acting is so good. It's just his
Oh,
nose is Michael Jackson.
Yes. His acting is good, but the nose is whew.
It's like
But I think
wait,
he's cute though,
Kim
regardless of
Son
his Michael
Ho?
Jackson nose.
Kim Son Ho?
I think that's his name.
Let me see.
and it looks
Yes,
So he
yes,
was botched. He was
yes.
botched.
That's
He
what
got
exactly
that
what he
straight
looked
out of
like.
high school.
Yeah, that's what he looked like too. Like I had to go look at him like young or like
but
before he
like
became.
for South Korea to be the plastic surgery capital of the world and your nose is botched, that means you went too many times.
Yeah.
Same
Touche.
thing with the cast of this season of Singles Inferno.
Thank
I
you,
feel
Tabri.
like
You've been watching. We need to discuss.
yeah,
We don't want to do spoilers, or do you guys not mind?
I don't
I don't
mind.
care.
I need them to get it together because the only one
mm,
that seems to not have plastic surgery like that, I think that we were just talking
hmm
about this earlier, is the girl. Nobody's really. She was eating by
hmm
herself.
yeah,
Oh
yeah.
wow, that's
I was like,
crazy.
what is going on?
Did they have someone that was tan last year? I don't
Yes,
remember. With
and
the
they didn't pick
basketball
her
player?
either.
Who was it?
It was. Let me find her name because all of America was like, "Are we okay, Korea? Are we okay? This girl is a baddie." Let me see.
Singles Inferno 3. I do not remember.
Let me see if I can, because half of the cast they were actors, and then the only other notable one was oh my god, what's her name? The one that she just wasn't taking shit from anybody, and also because
Who?
she goes to Harvard or Oxford now, one of those.
Oh, you're talking about the woman who is in bioinformatics and life science.
Yeah,
Like, yeah. And she went
she's like
to,
she's because she's like Korean American, and she just went there. She's like, I'm on vacation. Let me see what y'all
oh,
talking
no,
about.
that was season 2. Yeah, I know who you're talking about now.
Wait,
That's
that was season
Nadine.
2. No, Nadine is season
Nadine.
3. Were you talking about season 2 or season 3?
Season 2 is Nadine.
No, Nadine here on the cast to show season 3.
Mm,
But I know who you're talking about. Dang.
yeah. I'm on my drama list.
That's where I should have gone because Google is giving me nothing.
Oh, yeah.
Dang, I can't find her picture. Oh my God, I don't need to see the episode overview. What are you doing?
Season 3 had the basketball player.
Yes, with Nadine.
No, Nadine wasn't on that one.
So,
Her name is Che Hae-son. Hae-son.
wait, y'all. We trying to figure it out. We trying to figure it out. Oh, but he wasn't the basketball player, was he?
Those are the two that ended up together, left together, Kwang Hee and
Mm,
yeah, I feel like there's a
no, he's from season 2. Nadine and the basketball player was from season 3, and then she ended up leaving him anyway. She's like,
Yeah.
I'm going to school. Screw
Did
yeah,
all
you.
that for no
but
reason.
her name isn't Nadine. I'll show you. Let me find it. I don't know how I can send this to you.
Am I the only one who's never seen Singles Inferno?
I need you gotta
Mhm.
catch up.
No, I never seen it either.
Mhm. Mhm.
Good, I don't feel alone.
Oh, you know what? You're not wrong. You're absolutely right. Why am I getting them confused? Nadine is season 2. It's because they're both American. Is that what it is?
No, the other girl isn't American. Chehi, she's
Season
she
2
just
was with Dex and Nadine, and now
yes
Dex is a. I think
is
they
a
have the same
host.
feistiness. I think Nadine and real. I don't know, but Nadine is so pretty to me. She was also. I think they have this thing where if they possibly think you can outshine them, the men, they don't pick you, or if they think you're
Mhm.
doing too like you're above them education level,
Mhm.
they also don't pick you. Because I thought the doctor and Nadine would be perfect, like a perfect match, and he didn't choose her. Sir, you're a plastic surgeon. She's in school for like biomed.
Yeah, I don't know. I just think that Singles
They never pick
Inferno
the tan people.
ends
You're
up
right.
it puts a lot of not great stuff on display, like how
We said the wealthy, educated guy picked the ditzy bimbo
Mm.
too many times. Too many
Hmm.
times.
I feel like their misogyny
Hmm.
and
It pops
all
out
of
every
that.
time.
They're such the guy. I feel like these guys, but that first cast, the first season, those guys were just jerks. The one that allegedly owned restaurants. I don't think any of them actually own any of those restaurants. I think that their parents or people lie to
Hmm.
make them say they do so that they get, you know, business.
Except from Jintake, because we talked about this earlier. He still owns his business, I think. His tailoring business, his suiting company
Mhm.
business, whatever.
Mhm.
I said business.
Okay, so wait, before you continue,
Hmm.
you said suiting and tailoring, and it made me think he must not be very good because one thing that distracts me in dramas is why they pence like they're always flooding. Like especially the tall man. You know what really pissed me off? It was what started it was in Secretary Kim, the brother,
Mhm.
when he was out in
This
the
is
street and
Nadine, y'all. This is who
he
we were
was
talking
shook.
about.
Um.
Oh, she is pretty. But yeah, he had went out in traffic because he was stunned at the revelation, like he wasn't the one that got kidnapped. And this man had
Mhm.
on borderline capris with a loafer. And ever since then, I've just noticed that, like even Gong Yo in the first season of Squid Game when he was sitting on that bench, like
Yes.
baby, get him some long pants. He got on a suit.
Mm.
Yeah, but that was the style.
But
Yeah.
it's to the point where it's okay to have like a little bit of flooding. I don't mind that, like a
Yeah.
little bit of that. But it be these are jorts. These are
Yeah.
shorts with
Not these are
long
jorts.
socks. It's party at the bottom, business at the top. It really sends me.
Pedal pushers.
Yeah, very much so, but for him, not for her.
Yeah.
And I don't mind a little bit of flooding, but I feel like that distracts me when the pants don't fit in dramas. Like I feel like if a man is gonna have on a suit, I like a well
Yeah.
tailored suit.
Yeah, I'm gonna just drive y'all crazy with stuff, but what bothers me is when they have those loafers, the Foley, the people who make the sounds that that go back and have to watch and very
Mhm.
carefully add to the, because you don't listen to like what's actually recorded.
Mhm.
They overdo men's shoes
They do.
all the time, and that drives me insane.
Because
Yeah,
them
because when
shoes
they
are
have
not
the
like
boom
that.
mic, they're connected to their voices. Like when you're on set. Just thinking about it, that's all I can hear in my head.
I know.
Like, I know y'all checked that in production. Come on now.
I
Whatever,
mean, but
Karen.
in all of the shows, the Foley just is so heavy-handed with the shoes. I don't,
BRB, y'all.
when they're walking, I'm like, what in the world?
I
Okay,
do
we
like
get
that
it.
house shoe sound though. It's satisfying for some reason.
Yeah, and then when stuff crunches and it's like that looks soggy.
Mhm.
Where are we getting a crunch
The thing that
right
bothers
there?
me is whenever they're drinking out of a cup and I can tell that the cup is empty. Like,
Okay, no,
Mm,
that does send me.
yeah, I'm like, come on now.
Like, at least put some water in that
Yeah,
girl.
just some water. Or they're like acting like they're
yeah.
taking sips, and I'm like, that you move that cup too fast. There's no way.
Sometimes they've probably done the scene so many times, like maybe I
Yeah,
don't know what happens. Food scenes, I think, are very not fun to shoot,
probably not.
and especially if you're supposed to be eating in the scene and then
Mhm.
you get caught and you have to keep taking the same bite of food
Mhm.
that just would not be fun. But and it's like the whole, and I think it's cheap to set up and like establish, so that I think that's why there's so many food shots and like K dramas and C
Mhm.
dramas, because people are always like, why did they leave all that food? Because they never actually, it's like either they leave it all
Mhm.
untouched or they shove it. They eat and it's ah,
Yes.
so good, and like there's no in between where they're
Yeah.
your shovels it. Yeah. Anyway,
That was
um,
one of the first things that watched. He's not into like the dramas or whatever, but he actually watched a few shows with me. And he said the same thing. Like, that was one of the first things we noticed until I realized that that's just a theme that they do in all of the dramas. Is like, I think they're required to have so many food scenes or something like that.
Mhm.
Oh yeah.
And but I just thought that that was really unique because at the time I never seen people really eating in like our American shows like that where
Mhm.
they be faded food like that, and I just always
Mhm.
thought that that was so cool. But then I started realizing it's like in every show, if something is wrong, did you eat
Yeah.
Hmm.
type
It's
thing.
damn, I read it. Did I
I
read
heard
it
that's a part of their
somewhere?
culture, though. It's like
Yeah,
to
it
show
has
Very
to
like
much
be
so.
care and
contractually, it
yeah.
has to be in every show.
Mhm.
Um, but here, as someone that has worked on set, I don't know how they do it over there. I mean, I guess because it's like in a real restaurant, they're making the food for them right then and there. Um, Here, half of the food is not real. We just
mhm,
And when they are eating something real, there's a spit bucket right there because I've
mhm,
worked on props. So anything that's food, anything that has to be replaced after they cut, it cannot be real. So they can't have real food. It can't be like real burgers, real fries, because it gets, after time fades, it starts to get it starts to look horrible. So it has to be
Mhm.
food that is fake or it's real food, but they've sprayed so much protectants on it. We always have to make it like it has to be perfect, and then they'll eat like a little bit of stuff if it's like the fake food, and then they'll toss it out because then if you're filming certain things, when you're full, you're gonna look full compared to like when we
Mm.
started the scene and you're talking. So they do it for continuity. Um, but some people are like smart directors. One of my favorite people is Regina King, and I love
Oh,
the
I
way
do
she
love Regina
directs.
King.
I
So
love
mhm,
her so much. But she's always mentioned when she is directing and filming women, she tries to do it early. It's the first thing that she does, so not anything after lunch. So if they're looking bloated, if they're on their period, it's not making the actresses uncomfortable. Only women think about this. Men don't think because they're not smart people. But she was saying when it comes to if it's going to be like an intimate scene or anything that's just like showing that part of your body, she loves to film, like it's the first thing she films early in the morning when people still have the most energy because they just woke up or they just had their morning coffee. But just like always taking all of these things into perspective when she's like shooting, because nothing is ever shot in sequence in the way we watch
Right.
it. That's why too, if y'all ever notice some people not seeming to have characters, it can be their very first day of shooting and they just met each other and it's supposed to be
Yeah.
like the 13th episode.
Yeah.
And you're like, you don't look like you're in love. Can you
Right?
fake it better, please?
Yeah, that was one of the things that was interesting to me on the talk show that Lee Dong Wook did for a while, because
What
he
show is it?
interviewed, it was Because I Want to Talk. He did a talk show at the top of 2020, and he
Okay.
interviewed the director of the Train to Busan. Such a good interview, and he does shoot everything in order, but he's also a
Wow.
really fast. Yeah, and I thought that has to be so hard for
Yeah,
production.
it is very hard. It is because unless I mean he must also be very anal because if your locations, because you have to think about licensing and locations are always scouting for the next place.
Right.
If the license or the if it's not approved, you can't shoot there because they'll sue you. So it's always whatever is the most convenient and whatever is going to take longer. Um,
Yeah.
yeah, so
So
things
to
are
do
not
it
always in sequence as well. And I don't know
right.
how it works over there with like their licensing stuff, but here, I just this past summer I did like a props thing for like Tyler Perry Studios, and a lot of the things like we did a grocery store scene. Every single food and snack you see has to be cleared. The amount of waiting and lawyers that I had to speak to, oh my god!
Wow. I can't
I asked
even.
you on Monday. 2 weeks later, you're talking about we're still waiting. Please, they had to shoot the scene, and it's so much pressure when you're the one people are waiting. Oh, it's a lot of pressure. So a lot of things like that. That's they shoot the easy stuff out of the way, or if it's like on a soundstage. That's why I think places like Disney, Warner Brothers, and I forget who else, and like Paramount, their stuff is a little easier because they have their soundstage. They don't really have to go out, and everybody's in house.
Yeah.
I wouldn't want to do that with the place I just mentioned again.
Right. Well, I would just say, I think that's why in a lot of Asian shows, you'll see them just put tape over.
Yeah,
Look.
but yeah, that goes to it's so crazy. We would never do that here.
Wait, do what?
Like, okay, so let's say in a K drama, they're drinking whatever brand this is.
Yeah.
They'll either blur it out or put tape over it. In the
I never
US,
seen the tape.
you've never noticed. So, like, if a show is heavily sponsored by Samsung and they use Apple products, it's always covered. It'll either be covered by a phone case or they'll just tape over it where it's seamless. It'll be the same color. It's the same thing they do for cars as well. They'll put a cap on it if the car that they're using in the show is not sponsored, depending on the budget. It's just like if you notice in Queen of Tears, almost literally every car they drove was a Mercedes Benz because Mercedes Benz sponsored the show. That's why when they also went to Germany, they had like it's because this is like my fields. I noticed it immediately. Like when they were in that hotel room, behind them on the outside was the Mercedes Benz building. I was like, relax. Or you'll see in the department store, they'll cut off the name of the brand instead of Dior, it'll say Ior. Or it'll be like Alentino, but here everything that's featured has to be featured. It just has to get a clearance from the company or from the lawyers. And there are a lot of things like license plates has to be cleared because you can't use someone else's license plates that you just made up because it can be someone else's real license plates.
I
Real license
did
plates,
notice
they
that
don't
they do
care.
blurry license plates though.
Yeah. Here, everything is like made up, and then you have to go through the Are We Clear database. It's like just used for production. It's some people they're good at getting back with you. Some people it's like they're waiting on to get back to you. It's fun, but it can be very
Exactly. Where are we getting? Can you all hear that feedback?
yeah, it sounds like TV.
Yeah, somebody got their TV on.
Or maybe it's like outside.
They need to mute.
Anybody?
Do you guys know where that's coming from?
Is it our day?
Me?
Is she asleep?
Sorry, I'm over here. I'm trying to put my little people to sleep.
Oh, okay. My
Because
bad.
we
My
were
bad.
like, it sounds like the news. It sounded like I was hearing the news. But yeah, it's a lot. Like here, in the summertime, I did an Apple commercial. You know how the logo is like right here in the middle?
Yeah.
Mhm.
You can't hold your phone like this. It can never cover the logo. So they had to position my hand. It had to be like this. So
Yeah.
it could show. It's just a lot of things. But here they won't, if it's a Samsung phone, we'll just get a case that covers like this can't show that it's my like the name of it. Even though, funny enough, it was an Apple commercial. Do you know what they were mainly using to film stuff and the SD cards and everything? Samsung.
Samsung.
I tell you, I'm like, what? The
Samsung.
guy was like, y'all could even mask that. He was like, I'm just doing my job.
Oh yeah. I worked in creative for tech companies
So
for
you know.
yeah. And
Everybody was there. The talent was there. So like the Apple's person that was a lawyer was there. The person that's like Apple product placement person was there. Marketing was there. Everybody for like each department you can think of for them was there. And I was just like there's certain things you can't say. Oh my god, it's
y'all, I just went to I got a notification that somebody sent me a comment. Someone commented on a video on TikTok.
mhm.
And literally just went to open TikTok and there's a
Yep. It won't work.
yeah. That's crazy.
Seriously?
Yeah,
Yeah.
It's
it looks like
banned.
this now.
Hold on, y'all. I gotta see. Now I gotta see.
Now I'm
Let me
trying to zoom. Can you
see.
see it? Child, now I'm trying to show. It says, sorry, TikTok isn't available right now. A law banning TikTok has been enacted in the US. Unfortunately, that means you can't use TikTok for now. We are, we are fortunate that President Trump has indicated that he will work with us on a solution to reinstate TikTok once he takes office.
Bye. Yeah.
Wow.
Sorry, I'm just playing. Let me not put my political views out here.
Well, I mean, listen, you can because that's why we in this group. That's why we all met anyway.
Oh my god! Hey y'all! I forgot.
But yeah, I definitely understand. It's really y'all. That day, I would never forget it. I stayed in bed all day. I didn't go to work. I cried.
Mm.
I cried. Like the next day, I cried. I was just like, "This is a lot."
Yeah, I was
I ain't even gonna lie, I
Yeah,
was devastated.
I was devastated. I just.
I
I
don't
think
think I
I've
ever
been.
felt that way.
And it wasn't even. I felt so betrayed,
Yeah, that was the
and it
part.
wasn't because that she didn't win. It was because he won.
Yeah,
You
I
know what I'm
agree.
yeah,
saying?
yeah,
It wasn't like I was so hurt. I felt.
I
yeah,
I
think I
was
was
like,
more betrayed by some of the people
oh,
that
that
voted
too,
for him,
definitely.
and
yeah,
some of the reasons why they voted for him, and
yeah,
it's like you
And I
guys
was
have.
also hurt the fact that they
Yeah,
even constitutionally allowed him to run again.
that's
yeah,
my tea because
You're a felon.
That's
You
right
are
there
a
was my
felon.
issue with
so the
it.
next time they say something about some black man not being able to do something because he a felon, just remember that
yeah,
our
No, I'm just like
president.
they need to take off background checks and criminal background checks away from like job hunt
But
and
even
stuff.
still
Like just take it
now,
off.
felons can't vote, but we let one run for president.
yeah. It's
Yep.
crazy.
And then of course it goes down to sentencing, and they're like, "Oh yeah, they can't do." I'm like, "Of course
I
you
just
can't
want
do
to
nothing.
tell y'all, I'm
We're sitting
protesting right
precedent."
now. When I get to work, I'm gonna be lazy on Monday. Don't ask me to do shit. It's MLK Day.
Oh, and it's my brother's birthday. Not to,
It's
he's
MLK. I
special.
don't know what your inauguration. It's MLK Day. I just know because my parents live in DC. They're like, we're not going outside. We don't know what it's gonna be like. We're just gonna be in our
Yeah,
house. I was like, yeah.
Yeah.
I second that motion.
And they're like, my parents. They're like, we're gonna just be in the house eating.
Yep.
I'm just y'all. If I
And then
had
we're also
the
expecting
means,
snow in this
if I
region.
had the
So
means, I would be in Bali for the next 4 years. Just living my
yeah.
somewhere. Because how did we get here? It's so
Anybody
sad.
got grown 7-year-olds that still co-sleep with their mamas? Because I'm trying to get this boy out this bed.
I'm sorry.
Listen,
I don't have kids. I'm sorry.
I got a 7-year-old, and he is in his room. He already knows. I tell him every night. I said I'm clocking out for my shift. That's how I tell
Looking
him.
out for my shit.
I kiss him on the
That's cute.
forehead. I said, Bubba, I'm clocking out for my shift, and he'd be like, "All right, I'll see you tomorrow, bright and early." And I'm
Oh Lord.
Bright and early is disrespectful.
no, it
I
really is.
mean, it's a Sunday.
But I do allow him on the weekends because he's such a big boy at school that I allow him on the weekends to stay up some because Sunday, like Friday night and Saturday night, he could stay up, but Sunday night, it's back to
Mm-hmm.
like routine. Because I'm
Mhm.
like, he does such a good job. He deserves to be able to stay up some and
Yeah,
be a big boy.
I love that. I love that.
That's so
Like I said,
sweet.
let me know what you did to kick him out of the bed, because I've been trying with this one. I've been trying, trying, trying.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you're your mom. I feel like it's one of those things. It just depends on like you seem very nurturing. Like for me, I know I'm one of them moms. Like I'm patient. Damien gets all of my patience, and I don't have a lot. So once I'm done, I'm done. Like you gotta go. Like mommy loves you. I love you so much, but what we're not gonna do.
You
But
gotta
but
go.
but I don't. But that's not everybody's story. You know what I'm saying? So I don't want to
How
be
old
Yeah.
is
like
he?
bitchy. I don't want to be bitchy. He's 7, but he's also quite independent because like I was a
Oh,
single mom for a long time, so he's independent and
he's like,
he'll
I got this.
yeah he checks on me. That's how we show love. He'll come in and he'll put his thumbs up like you good. I'm like I'm good, and then he go does
That's
his
so.
thing. But
My
he kind of
Oh,
parents
learned early,
pressuring me
like
to start having babies, or they pressure me to get married. I'm just like, please, the men are ghetto. Leave me alone.
it's wild out in the streets.
let me tell
Mm-hmm.
you.
Like I just and my parents, I know, bless their little, just bless their beautiful, beautiful, beautiful hearts. I keep telling my mom, you get the man I bring you. You get the man I give you. I don't. They think I'm probably gonna definitely marry a man from my culture. A lot of the men from my culture don't like me because I don't shut up. I speak my mind, and they hate that. They want to date. So, not all, but they want to date like women that are like docile, like their moms. And I'm just like,
Nope.
we're in a new age. Or like they're good, but the mom is crazy because she thinks
Mm-hmm.
her son is her man.
Mm-hmm.
Baby, don't you listen. I had
Can't
to
even
like
start
not
that conversation.
I told my
let
man
me
I told my mom I was bringing Udawan home. She was like, I was like, you don't think he's cute? And she was like, oh, is this the type of man you like? I was like, you never
I
know. I'm
think my
just telling
mom
you,
left
if
me
I bring
alone.
him home or a man that looks like him, don't be shocked.
And okay, and really, we got to that point with my mom. Like honestly,
So
she
now
was
she's like, okay.
convinced I was gonna marry an Indian man,
Oh,
and when I really was not bringing any dudes home at that point in time, she got super super scared that I was gonna bring him a woman at that point in time. So I realized that fear was so intrinsic. I leaned into it, and I would hang out with one of my particular girlfriends all the time. And it was at that point in time she was like, "You know what? Just take your time. Find the right one for you."
Because I'm just like, they keep trying to compare when when they were younger and they got married. I'm like, things have changed, values
Yeah.
have changed, what men were taught at the time and how respect goes has changed. A lot of the men now, they think they would have found the perfect person for them, but because there's so many options or
Yeah.
what they perceive as so many options,
Yep.
they're not satisfied. And I'm like, I'm not willing to compete with a man that's you you think this grape is better than that grape, but they both taste sweet.
I
Please.
was what you said is perceived is funny as hell because I feel like I feel like men always think that they be having all these
Yeah.
girls all over them, and
Yeah.
even though how they comment on other people's posts and stuff like that on social media, but
I
it'd be
watch
like,
I watch for that a lot. Like,
and
you're
I
not
have a
even
big
kind.
problem. You know what? You're not even all that, babe. Take a
Yeah.
seat. But what really sends me, I'm not gonna lie, not to make this into a whole political thing, but I
We
get really
can.
upset with when I see black men commenting on, first of all, women's posts, let alone, but
Like, why
like
are you
black
here?
women
You're
on
not even
top
my
of that.
target audience.
Like there was this man who had posted, it was this black couple, and he had posted like, dang, like, um shout out to the men who fumbled the bag because I got her now type thing. And there was like all these black men in the comments just saying the worst
Yeah.
things about her and about him. And I
Yeah.
was just like, y'all really need help, and y'all want to talk about how black women this and black women that. And I'm like, y'all need to heal.
Yeah.
I tell people now, like, it's also the way I date. I date the way men would try. The way I pick them is the way they try to pick us. Because you notice men wouldn't even, it's like they refuse to give you human respect and human decency if they don't find you attractive.
Yeah, I noticed that sometimes.
No,
Like,
that's so true. That's so
I
true.
would not go out of my way to make you feel less than, but they do
Me
that a
either.
lot.
I could never. Yeah, I would
A
just be
lot.
like,
It's
"Oh, you're
like
not for me," and move on.
all of a sudden you're Sue Storm. You're invisible. They don't see you. It's
Yeah.
just very.
You're
And
less
even the
than.
ugly ones. And I don't
Yeah.
even like to call
Yeah.
people ugly because you might be
Everyone
fine
is
to
beautiful to
somebody else.
somebody.
Yeah.
But it be the ones that I would say most would consider fried.
Yeah.
Right.
That has a lot to say.
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
it is true. It is true. They just,
And maybe
I
they
don't
feel
know.
like they know that you don't think they're nothing, so maybe they need to humble you real quick or make you feel worse. I don't know.
Yes.
I
Humble
hate it.
you is the right thing.
Yeah.
You guys know they were discussing on TikTok not too long ago where a lot of women were coming out talking about how they feel like their men or their ex-boyfriends were jealous of them.
Hmm.
And it's just
That's a
like,
fact.
I have to go to work. I have to do this. And then I got to come home to a man that's jealous of me.
Yeah.
No, but that's so true. That's so true. And I feel
It's
like,
so sad.
with things like that, it's all in because we're human. It's all in
Yeah.
how you handle your relationship. So,
Yeah.
we can kind of understand like a man who has this certain view of being a man, being in a
Yeah.
relationship, and
Yeah.
his pride might hurt, but I feel
Yeah.
like it's how you react to that. Like, hey, listen, babe, like my pride is hurt because you making a little bit more than me. Like, how can we balance this relationship? But I feel like men automatically take it to, let me humble her, let me get her pregnant, let me settle, let me not compliment her enough, and different other
Yeah.
stuff like that.
It's so
And you feel
sad. It is
bad.
really so sad. And they have to be able to hold each other accountable because they're always telling women to make better choices. Tell your friends to be better people.
Because that's really what it is.
You cannot tell me to make better choices if the choices are not better already. I have to pick from good. Where's the good?
Yeah.
The good people are married and they're taking care of each other.
True, because I always say, like, I'm like, it's not that it's like, of course there's good men out there, and every time I meet them, guess what? They married, they in a committed relationship, they trying to
Yeah.
work on their
Or they
life, they
live
trying to
in
build their
another
family.
continent.
Still
And
the
that's
most
why
respectful guy.
I'm going to go over
Yeah,
there.
most respectful guy come out, help you if you need him. I'm like, where are you? Do you have any friends? Do you have a brother?
He
You
was
And
got
then
he
brothers,
was
cousin?
a cousin, like,
oh, it's so
where
sad.
are the
It's so
men that are like you? They be like, honestly, I don't know. They can never help me. So
and I think now too, they're just mad that everything that the patriarchy has held us back from, we're now doing on our own and we're thriving and we're happy.
yeah,
They hate it. There's a video I watched. I think it's from a scientist or he's something in the medical field. And he was saying how women that live alone or women that are single are always the happiest in the world. And I'm gonna find it because I don't want to misquote him. And I was just like, this makes sense, especially when you're like in your mid to late 20s and you've discovered
You've come into
yourself.
your
You've
own.
yes.
yeah,
And I was like, I was sharing the video I watched with a friend. I was like telling her how I think I know I'm just such a happy person in life. Like I don't have no drama. No, just I'm just happy. So I'm scared to get in relationships
And
and then
have
you're
somebody
not
dim
that
you
has
that
adding
to
to
be
light.
my
something.
solitude.
Yeah,
No, sir. Like I'm already happy. I don't need you to be my happiness. You just got to be adding to it.
yeah,
But you come into my life, all of a sudden I'm stressed. My hair that I don't have is falling out. You gotta go.
Well, I ain't gonna lie. Okay.
I
A
can't.
side note, I do feel like when you get with their person, I feel like your person is gonna stress you out because if it's a healthy relationship, you're gonna be like, how can I be in their skin 24/7? And if it's a
yeah,
bad relationship, it's gonna be like, why? Like I'm trying to fight you every day. You know what I mean?
But
So
yeah. I get what you
why?
mean.
I feel
relationships
like
just bring stress regardless.
I don't want to be stressful.
Cause
I
I
like
don't.
don't think
even
your person is supposed to stress you.
I don't think so.
I
I
think
I
don't
don't
think
every
think
so.
so,
no, I
it
think
doesn't
honestly.
have to
I
be like
think
a
to a
bad
certain
stress,
degree,
but like y'all
There's
can.
no good stress.
I mean,
I think
I
there is
yes,
good
think people
there
stress.
make
is. Good stress does build you up, makes you better,
No, I don't
stronger.
want none of
I
it.
think I think there's a certain thing of like good stress in that like my
Yeah,
man is very we've gone through a lot in this relationship that we've been in, but he brought good stress in that I'm able to grow. Like
yeah,
like I've been put in positions in which I can grow and be a better person. But I feel like if you when you first meet him, you are gonna be stressed out because you're gonna be thinking like, hey, like I want to be the best version of myself. I
yeah.
want to make
That's
sure that
yeah,
I'm doing good for myself. And then now that I have this partner, I want to learn him and be good for him. So I just think regardless of
yeah,
any relationship,
I'm
whether it's
staying
a
single
friendship,
forever.
a
That's what
mothership,
that sounds like.
they all relationships go stress you out to a
yeah.
T. But now if he
It don't have.
really stressing you out in a negative way, then he ain't for you. I can
Yeah,
agree. Cause like
See,
motherhood, like we
I'm
were saying
stressed thinking
motherhood.
about this. I want no parts.
Hi, motherhood is a different ballgame entirely.
Oh,
That
yeah.
I
Listen,
don't think women talk about that enough, just
No.
in terms of the amount of lifespan,
Mm,
years it takes off your lifespan.
mm-hmm.
Like, let's be for real, for real.
Yeah.
and you know what?
oh
Don't
well,
you
yeah. They say
know?
that. They say that like when women get married, it benefits the man and they live longer. But it's the
Yep.
opposite for us. It's detrimental to our bodies. You stressing me out, but you want my womb to be
We
able to
give so
hold this
much
baby?
that we basically negatively impact our
Yeah.
lifespan.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's how I think I actually remember that dude. Yep.
But
It
I
was
Yeah,
like
like
he
see
that's
sucks to
now
be.
that
powerful.
in our society, I wish that we are pushed. Well, I'm not a mom, y'all, but when I look at like my mom and my aunts and everything, that I feel like with our generation, at least now, it's like we're pushed to kind of still be a mom, but find our own
Path.
like path as well. Yeah, like we don't just have to consume our whole lives with just the house, the children, and our husbands. If it's
Okay, I
like
shared it here, y'all. Whenever y'all ready, it's in the comment section, so you could click it
and
and. But
I just liked that aspect
love
that
it.
like you have more of your identity and like more is put on like the mom taking care of herself and her health and everything. And
Yeah.
it's
And
like
that's so true. That's so true. That's why when you ask me how'd you get him out of the room, I'm very much so a big like I guess advocate for still being yourself while being a mom because being a single mom, like I've been through a lot, and I feel like there was a season where I didn't know myself, or I didn't have like it was just I'm a mom and that's it. And I feel like these last 2 years I've just been really pushing myself to grow and to be who I want to be. And you know what my son told me yesterday? He looked me in the face and was like, "You know what, Mama? I'm starting to realize that you are a whole person
Oh
outside of
my
being a mom.
God.
I thought you were just a mom."
Aww.
So
I
sweet
said,
though
That's
that
so
he recognized that.
sweet.
Look,
That's so
I,
"It's
sweet.
about time."
I am actually the entire opposite of that. I am a mom and that's it. My kids are, so it doesn't help that my kid is on the spectrum. So he's got
Okay,
like
I
special
understand.
needs to a
Mhm.
degree. So what I found about being a mom is it consumes me. Apart from being a
Mhm.
boy mom, making sure he doesn't unalive himself every 30 seconds,
Mm.
just ensuring that he, you know, thrives and be the best
Mhm.
independent version of himself as it can be is very, very consuming. Like
Yeah.
I left a thriving career so I could stay home to a certain, you know, like stay home most of the time and
Mhm.
still work part time. But I left a thriving career where I was director at what I was doing and all of that. And I left that to stay home because I realized that what he was almost 3 and he wasn't talking. And it was at that point I was like, okay, something's wrong.
Something, yeah.
What's going on? And then we finally got the diagnosis, and I was like, oh my God, you're kidding me. So I feel like this last 4 years has just been all about
A
being his
mom.
mother. Period.
Mhm.
Yes, it's
She
been all
should
about.
find
And
fulfillment in that. There's fulfillment in anything that brings you joy,
Yeah.
and your
there
kids bring
is,
you joy.
and I do take my moment where I will sit back and apart from having that regret on losing that individuality as a career woman,
Mhm.
I pause and I look at him and I look at him converse now because now he's like a
Yeah.
chatterbox and won't be quiet. I look at some of the achievements he's making in school and I'm like, okay, okay, at least I'm raising someone who's going to contribute to society. So it's all
Yeah.
right.
Good job, Mom.
I'm going to be okay.
Yeah.
I love
But
that.
then
I love that.
watching some of my girlfriends who are also moms, like, you know, thrive in their careers and individual part. I'm like, all right, girls, I'm sorry I didn't make it to that brunch last Sunday.
But
I'm
I'm
gonna
sure they
try next
understand.
one.
Yeah.
Well, at least
Y'all
you
don't
have
give up on me
friends
just
that
yet.
will invite you. Like, I feel like for the longest time, I think that's where I started to lose that identity. It wasn't even like necessarily motherhood, because yeah, that definitely did, but it was I had him when I was younger, and I didn't. I'm the
Yeah.
type of friend that once I make a friend, I'm gonna support you. But we were
Yeah.
young. I didn't have those same type of friends. I'm just like a
Mm.
really empathetic person, and like it was no longer let's invite her anywhere. I became like the boring friend, and I feel like that's
Oh,
where I lost that level of
so
identity. Whereas,
isolated too, probably.
Yeah.
yeah, so it
Happening.
became
It is
really
happening to some degree. And that's why I usually would tell like a few that I still speak to. I'm like, look, I'm sorry I didn't make it out on Sunday. Don't give up yet. You know, let's reschedule.
Yeah.
But yeah,
And
definitely.
I
they
have one who,
definitely
bless her heart,
understand.
she will go out of her way. And when she calls, even though half the conversation is me telling somebody on the background, put that down. Don't put your hand in there. She's like, it's okay. Just let me know when you can talk. She
That's
is so
beautiful,
sweet. She
Aw.
though.
is
That's
so sweet.
beautiful. That's beautiful
Oh,
for
And
her.
oh my God, it's 11:02. I done kept y'all all day.
we've been on for 4 hours, 30 minutes.
Okay, so in 2 minutes, I did. I thought it was like 8 o'clock.
Wait, oh well, it's 10:02 where I'm at. So
Oh,
wow, it's an hour. Not to be like that.
but yeah, I didn't realize it was so late. I've kept y'all so late. Okay, so like I give it to like 11:05. We're gonna wrap it up so we can do this. Y'all got homework. Watch Singles Inferno. So by
Okay.
next week we can all chat. So we'll know who's who if you have the capacity to watch Singles Inferno because I know we're busy. Um,
You gave us a drama. The
yeah,
new one that just
Unmasked,
came
but
out.
Unmasked is only 2 episodes because it just came out a couple of
Oh,
days
okay.
ago.
Okay.
So Unmasked, I started the first episode. Before I go to sleep, I'm gonna watch the second one because it's really good. Um, it has Well, you guys saw. If you didn't see, it has oh my god, I'm blanking on her name, but from Queen's Umbrella, from Signal, and then the husband from The Glory. I think they're gonna be the two main leads. So
Okay.
so far, it's shaping up to be a really solid show. That's how you do a good first episode. So Singles Inferno Unmasked. That's all I got for y'all. That's the homework.
Period.
Sounds like
It
a
was
fun
nice to
homework,
talk to you
ladies.
guys.
Yes, it
Yes.
was. Where did Terry go? Are you okay, Terry? I know she's muted. She probably stepped off. But yeah, so I'm hoping to be able to do this on next Saturday. If there's any other time, like an earlier time that works for you guys, let me know. We can do it earlier as well. But yeah, just let me know.
Okay.
Take some notes so we could we could talk about all the things.
Okay.
On Saturday.
Okay.
Really
So
excited.
by next week Saturday, we'll have 6 episodes of Singles Inferno.
Yes, because they dropped 4 episodes. Oh wait, I lied. I told y'all to also watch Eden.
Okay, I'm not even gonna lie. I might do Eden instead of Singles Inferno.
Yeah, I'm thinking about Eden too.
Okay, but we're gonna talk about that too. That's fine. So y'all can see how mad I was.
Okay.
So, yeah. And if there's any shows y'all want me to watch, let me know. I'm gonna add it to the list. We all have a list. We all have a list. Like I'm gonna add that on there. But I'm also watching a lot of American shows. It's just I'm watching everything. Like Apple TV right now has really, really good shows that I'm still not caught up on. Severance is really good. Did you guys ever watch The Morning Show with Jennifer Aniston?
I can't get
Ooh.
into Jennifer Aniston.
It was good. She's a different Jennifer Aniston. It's her, Reese Witherspoon. Oh my god, what's the comedian that's really, really funny, but he's been chilling for the past couple of years? Oh, from The Office. Why am I blanking on his name? Y'all, I know we're on the K-drama, but it is so good. It lets you just see behind the scenes of what news anchors and their stations, what they go through, and like contracts and trying to get the younger girl to replace it's juicy.
Okay.
Anyway, it's so good. And Jennifer Aniston, she's kind of playing like this. I don't know. I don't want to say like this mean CEO, mean girl, but sometimes it can give that. But she's really good in it. I don't care for her either, but I was like, this is a really good show. It's a really good show.
Okay.
Anyway,
All right,
for the
ladies,
month.
I
That's your
gotta
homework
go.
for the month, not for the week.
All right.
For the quarter.
Nice talking to y'all and meeting y'all.
Yes. Oh my God. I'm so glad we were able to do this. Hopefully you're able to come back next week, Paige.
I will. I'll be there.
Bye,
Good night,
everyone.
We'll be
guys.
there. Bye.
Bye.
Who said bye to Terry in the chat?
She's in there. I just saw her.
Oh, okay. All right. Bye, guys.